Okay, if anybody's watching, I'm trying to figure out if that live is still there, or if that heart is still there. Okay, so CB was at the other stream. Let's see if she's at this one. If anyone's out there, let me know if there's a heart in the chat. Okay, it is still there. Okay, stay there just a second. All right. Edit video. Okay. How about now, CB? Okay, good. So you do, okay. So if anybody needs to know, when they're setting up the stream with StreamYard, you go to customization and unclick live reaction, but you have to do it. You have to do it every stream, it looks like. Oh, okay. Okay, because I clicked on edit video and then I unclicked that. So, okay, good. Good, good, good. So how are you? Yeah, did you watch Johnny's stream yesterday? It was just kind of she kind of updated people on stuff to look for. I'm good. Just, same old stuff. How's your summer down? How's the summer been down there? Has it been really hot? I have to say I don't miss those Texas summers. Except here, it seems like the sun every year keeps getting more intense. Hey, Kimberly, how are you? It was good. She just had a couple things that I didn't know about, like on YouTube and stuff like that. Just different things to click on that I didn't even know. Yeah. Oh, see, ours, we're only at 83, but it just seems really hotter. It seems like the sun's more intense, so it feels hotter than it is. And we do still get the nights cooling off. Hey, Brenda. Oh, I know. I was just watching her. It's kind of nice though, because if you go back and look at chat, hey, Judy, there's no heart on my screen. Yes, Mary via Johnny is how I figured it out. When you're setting up your stream, I set it up with StreamYard. So when you set up your stream, go to, what did I say, customization, and then unclick live reaction, and it goes away. But you have to do it right now you have to do it each time you set up a new video. Okay, Brenda, I watched Johnny's yesterday. What else did she say? Hi. Okay, and you're not on your iPad. I know, but see, it was only on some people's iPads, but then I only had it on my iPad, and then all of a sudden I started getting it on my PC. Yeah. So hopefully, is anyone on their phone? Where's my phone? I think I left my phone upstairs. Hopefully it goes away everywhere. I know. because some people said, oh, I don't have it here, I don't have it there, but now I think it was everywhere. So what's new? Yeah, Johnny, if you go to Johnny's video yesterday that she did, she made everybody a mod. Oh, good. Thanks, Kimberly. Oh, good. Good. She made everybody a mod and told them to put in their YouTube channel, or if you knew anybody else who had a good YouTube channel, so they would all show up. So now when you go back, you can click on all of them and then decide if you want to follow them. It's not on the phone either. Okay, good. Yay, that thing. I mean, it's a cute idea, but they should put it somewhere else. Maybe up at the top of where the chat goes off the screen there, they could have something. But right there, especially, yeah, go back and watch it, Stevie. There's a bunch of everybody put in. I wasn't there, so it's not there. But everybody who was there was putting in links to streams, which I think is a good idea. And it wasn't just streams. She said too, like Facebook or Instagram. It's kind of a good idea. Periodically, people should do that on their stream. Is have everybody, type in new links or names of people or something, and then we could look them up. Oh, Brooke, look at your computer. I don't have a heart in my chat. We're all heartless. Hey, Janice. Hey, Barb. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. What's everybody up to? I'm just playing on my YouTube. I don't have one on this computer, just my upstairs one. But you shouldn't have one on your upstairs one. You shouldn't have it anywhere. I watched replay about half after she ended it. I know it's fun. See, that's the thing. It's fun to I know, but it should be gone now, because when you set up a stream, I don't know if you heard it. You set up your stream on StreamYard, you go to customization and then untick live reaction. And then the heart will be gone. I guess only the streamer can untick it. I know the bad thing is, though, I think so far from what I tested, you have to do it. You have to do it every time you start a new stream. Yeah. And I know for when I stream, it can be a pain if somebody says something, and I try to glance because I have the YouTube on and I have the StreamYard. So if I try to glance over at the YouTube chat, I have to wait for that to move up to see what the person's saying. Just back from a thrift shop. Oh, nice. You got a Rolodex for $2? Nice. What kind? Metal, plastic, old, newer? Yeah, Dara, it's turned off. I bet for the mods it's a pain because you have to wait. No, Johnny doesn't owe me 5 free digis because I figured it out from watching her channel. But I'll take 5 free digis. I'll take 5 free digis. Or maybe I did figure out, though, that you have to do it every time you open it up. So that is, yeah. So I bet for the mods too, right, Dara? It's a pain because you just have to wait those few seconds. If there's a troll, which, knock on wood, we haven't had a lot of trolls lately. So yeah, so I was just kind of bored and was messing around with YouTube. I do have stuff to update, like my my stuff. Um, Plastic but for $2 less 5%. I'm not. Oh no, I like them. I have different ones. I have a plastic one. I have a couple metal ones, and I use them for different things. I collect all kinds of them. I love Rolodexes. So Dar said, okay, you have to move it out of the way every time. That's such a pain. Okay, well, good. So if anybody's a mod anywhere, remind whose stream it is that they can turn it off, because hopefully I'll remember. But yeah, let people know about that. So Brooke, what are you selling? What are you selling at your sale? Brooke's sale is Friday at 6 on her channel. Okay, Judy, I got a twin column metal Rolodex. It's huge. It was a square base and a rotating opening. I think I will paint it like, oh, that'll be cute. So that'll look like a Pac-Man. Oh, that's cute. That's Brenda Summers. She becomes a troll. Yeah, where's Eileen? Eileen, are you out there? Where's Brooke? Did Brooke say what she's selling? And then Johnny's going to be on tonight at 6. She's got her. Now, what's she calling that thing, Brooke? A journal box? All kinds of goodies, tons of vintage fabric, linens, trims, books, ledger packs, everything your journal wants. What kind of ledger packs? Cool ledger packs, I'm sure. Oh, and if you like old linens, Brooke has the nicest linens and at great prices. I bought a pack of 4 a couple years ago, and I thought, oh, I'll do slow stitching and stuff on them. I use them on my dining room table and sometimes my kitchen table, but they're really nice. So I put them out for different seasons on my dining room table. So check those out if you like linens. Yeah, only the crappy ledger packs. Well, that's a crappy as in old and yucky. Those are good. I'm not a troll, but I'm an ogre. That's fun. That's funny. The older and crappier, the better, right? On those ledger pages. Oh, there's Johnny. Thank you very much, because I just watched your video and I figured out how to get rid of the heart, and you do have to reset it every time you set up your stream. Ooh, with ephemera. What kind of ephemera? Okay, and then Johnny, tell us about your packs that you're selling. Yeah, I don't mind resetting it either. You just you just go to customization. You know how to do it, and I'm sure after a couple times I'll always remember. But Dara's going to remind me if I forget. Yeah, that was Mary. Mary had figured that out. Okay, journal assemblage collection, number 1, 6 p.m. What kind of ephemera would I like? Pretty ephemera, cool ephemera. I don't know. I like all kinds of ephemera. Oh, you did. If anybody was watching the stream yesterday, Eileen got out her Tim Holtz Eileen got out one of those little mini Tim Holtz binders. They're like 5 inches or 6 inches. And what she started doing, she was putting old ledger pages in them. But then, hey Peggy. But then she started putting like little tabs and tickets. Hold on just a sec. Let me show you. I pulled mine out. Okay, here's a bit of my ephemera. Excuse my dress. I was out late in the sun. I went to get a little sun earlier, so got my moo-moo on. Hey, is Colleen or Eileen out there, I wonder? I did plan on staying on. So Eileen got one of those little tin binders out and then started putting all kinds of tickets. I put in some guest checks, some bank checks, all kinds of stuff like that. So any kind of ephemera that'll fit in the little Timmy binder. Oh, envelopes. She put cute little envelopes. And then after we were off, Colleen said, how about the mini, you could put the little flashcards in there. So just a place to keep stuff instead of having it sit in a drawer. So yeah, here's some of my here. Eileen, I'll send you a link. Hold on. Did you take a picture of that so I can show it? Hold on. I just had a brain fart. Oh, here, invite. I forgot how to copy, paste. Hey, Eileen, I'm just going to put the link in chat. There. I'll look on Twitter. If you want to come in, Eileen, it's right there. If anybody else wants to come in, it's right there. Get rid of that. Yeah, come on in, Brooke. Come on in. Anybody come in who wants to. Oh, there you are. Oh, who's that? Who's perfect? Hello.
That's me.
Oh, could I forget that? It's Eileen. Yeah, tell them what you did.
No, I did what you said I did.
I know. Did you put a picture up on Twitter?
I think in the DMs there's some.
Let me see, because I don't know. I can't find mine right now. Let's see. Oh, I got a reminder from Colleen. I need to post in our group. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I don't see a picture of it. So what are you up to today? Oh,
Cleaning.
Sherry's here. What?
Cleaning.
Ugh, the never-ending job.
Yes, I did. There's a picture of, I put the alteration tag in it.
On the DM?
Yeah.
Oh, CB.
Go up to Monday.
Oh, go up to Monday. Hey, CB, how are you? Oh, here it is. Can you hear?
And I put some of the
I'm fine. If you can
journal pages in there.
Hillbilly talk here.
Oh, there, I can hear you. Welcome. It's good to hear your voice. Everybody say hi to CB. She's up there too. All right, here, let me open that. Let me make this big. So yeah, Brooke, sell ephemera to put in these little binders. And then,
did you find the picture?
Yeah, I'm going to put it up right now. I'm going to put it up now. So what are you up to, CB?
As little as humanly possible.
Trouble?
No, I waited around this morning for one of the workers who was going to be here Monday, and then he was going to be here Tuesday, then he was going to be here today, and now he's going to be here tomorrow.
Oh,
He couldn't wrangle up his workers today, one excuse or another.
oh man. What are you having done?
It's just a small project. We have a pad that the grill sits on outside. It's wooden and it's rotted over the years, basically. And
Uh-huh.
we're replacing that with flagstone to match the patio, and then filling in the rest of that bed that's under the windows where nothing wants to grow but weeds with rock.
Wow.
So it's not a big job. I mean,
No, but they don't. It's probably hard to get people to come out in the heat.
well, I guess, don't know, it's hot enough. If they come in the afternoon, at least that side of the house is in the shade.
Yeah, that's what I know. Depending on where we lived, it was either you get them in the morning, you get them in the afternoon. Like come early before the sun, before the sun gets high.
Yep. Well, around here, that's not very good because the lowest it gets getting lately is in the high 70s at night.
Oh, you're getting no relief.
Yeah, I know.
I don't miss that.
And no rain.
No, we haven't gotten rain. It's been raining all over Florida.
God, we've had storms every day.
Would you send some of it this way, Eileen?
I'd like to. We're getting too much rain.
I know. I told her that the other day.
It seems to rain from the west of Texas on up through the north and towards Oklahoma, but for some reason it all goes just north of us in San Antonio.
Yeah.
It's a pain.
And now you've got hurricane season starting earlier. That won't be fun.
But there's no climate change,
Oh no. I was saying, who was I talking? I said earlier, like I went out. I could only go out for 10 minutes today because I get red so fast. So I want to like build up some color. So when I have to be out, I won't get burnt. I was out for 10 minutes and it was only 83, but it felt like it was in the 90s.
Wow.
So
The ice caps aren't melting either.
no, I know. It's all staged, right?
Exactly.
It's all a mirage.
Yeah, well.
All right. Been raining out and cold. I know you've been cold. You had snow until like June, didn't you, Brooke? Okay, so that's what we need, Brooke, is stuff like this. Or mini flashcards, bank checks, the computer cards. Remember the old computer card, iCAD cards or whatever they were? Yeah. So who did I saw Sherry was here. How is it out by you, Sherry? Are you smoldering out there? My Barb say cleaning, looking at. Yeah, what's cleaning? That's the word we try to avoid. There. CB, you don't have your face isn't up here.
I know.
No fair.
I'll give you well, I don't know. I'm not even going to give you a 2-second look right now.
That's okay. That's okay.
I need a haircut.
Yeah. Getting mine cut tomorrow. So, hey, how are you all set for patties?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, look, hopefully next year I can get in on that. I found out about it too late this year.
I know.
Does she have a big group coming?
There's, I think 21, 22, whatever the max we can have is going to be there.
Oh, that's nice.
And you know who's going to be there that's interesting this year?
Who?
Well, everybody's interesting, but is Mariah and Patricia.
Oh, you're kidding.
They're coming. It should be really interesting.
It should be fun.
Yep.
It should be fun. They're a hoot.
I know.
The two of them together.
It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah. And I like her. She has pretty stencils.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to plan on buying a whole bunch of them.
I try to stay away from that shop. I bought a couple of times, but I got a million zillion stencils that I don't even use. But I see her and she shows them and they're like, oh, that one's really cool. I need that.
I know they all look so fun. I know I have a ton of
They
stuff.
look nice, but I don't like what they're made out of.
It seems to work okay, though, Eileen.
Yeah, some people, everybody has their, some people like some stuff, some people like other stuff, but her designs are really pretty. And I've bought a few. I try not to buy stencils because I'm like, I should be making my own. I have that scan and cut, but it's much easier just to press a button.
Well, the ones they have beat some of the ones that people sell that are so thin and flimsy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. And that's why I use the pixie glue. I do the pixie spray if it's real thin, and even like if I'm using a modeling paste or something, I put some pixie glue on it, and then it doesn't seep underneath.
Good thinking.
Yeah, that helps with the seepage. So what have you been arting on, CB?
I've been working on stuff to take to trade up in Maryland.
Like what? Give us a hint.
Oh, I worked on some of my girl faces for ATCs.
Oh, CB makes beautiful ATC cards with girl faces.
And I made everybody a pair of paper earrings that are coated in resin.
Oh, nice.
They're all different and they're all crazy. And I hope somebody likes them. If they don't, they can throw them in the trash can. I don't care.
Oh, they'll love them. And if they don't want to wear them for earrings, they can use them on little chain things.
Exactly.
Oh, you have to get a picture of everybody in their earrings so we can see them.
And let's see, I made paper buttons for everybody. I tell you, that sounds really simple, and it is a simple process, but dang, it's time consuming once you laminate, or not laminate, but glue 4 or 5 layers of cardstock together to get a thick button.
Oh, wow. Oh, I bet they're beautiful, though.
They're weird. Like, and I've been just drawing. I like to draw more than anything else.
And CB's been buying its sales.
Shh, hush.
Eileen keeps track of everybody. What
kind of if I don't stop buying journal pages, which I don't want to use.
Oh my God. I know. I keep saying that to CB. I'm like, okay, I don't need any more. I'm only going to get journal pages if it's different. I always find something different.
Exactly.
Kathy said, oh, look at that. The handwriting's a little bit different than the other one.
Yeah.
That's
it
true.
has more of a slant.
Or the language, one's French, one's German, one's English,
Mm-hmm. I know, they're fun. And then the different colors of paper and all that kind of stuff. They're a lot of fun.
Blue papers are amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten some cool blue papers.
Yeah.
Barb, my desk, if you saw it yesterday, this is where I stand when I stream. And then I have another desk here that I was sitting on. Both desks were covered with stuff by the time I was done yesterday. So I cleaned up before I went to bed because I'm like, I do not want to come down and look at this tomorrow. So it doesn't look like this very often. I try to keep this one somewhat clean, but I've always got stuff around.
I used to keep mine clean until I got too much stuff for it.
Oh my, I know. Well, I also have, because I'm in my basement, so I can kind of spread around. I just started putting up more tables. So the stuff just goes to another table.
Oh, you try to organize and you pick a space and you say, okay, I'm going to put all my sprays right here.
Mm-hmm.
Over the door rack. And I thought, with all those shelves on that rack, surely I can get all my sprays on it. Well, first thing you know, you don't have any more room on your rack. So now you've got to find another place, or you put them in odd places, and that's when I don't know where shit is.
I know. Or
CB, stop cursing.
I'm sorry, Eileen. I don't want to offend your virgin ears.
I know.
Thank you.
I know. Virgin Eileen. Don't. Her ears are burning.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eileen.
Let's see let me look at chat.
Brooke, are you still there?
Okay, love the stencils you gave me. All right, cut the covers off. The Mead 5-star.
There he is.
Notebooks, cut out my own
Brooke's
stencils.
leaving. Bye, Brooke.
Bye, Brooke.
Bye, Brooke. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you at your sale. Are you going to be at Johnny's tonight? Yeah, it was just a little. I just thought I was bored. So I'm like, oh, I can try and figure out how to get rid of this heart. So luckily I did.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting. I know, because I was going to try and go with Gail, but I never heard anything back. I figured there's no openings. And then Gail had knee surgery, I think, so I haven't really heard from her much.
Well, we had 2 openings sort of later on because Joan found out that the doctor said she couldn't fly.
Oh, okay, because I knew Joan wasn't coming. I didn't know that she couldn't fly. Oh, that's too bad.
Doctor
Oh,
thinks
I feel sorry for Joan.
Yeah.
I did too, and hopefully they'll get a handle on it and she can come next year. Of course, I don't know if I will. I'm getting too old.
No, CB, you can't. You have to keep coming until I meet you. Hopefully, I'll get there. Hey, Sophia. Hey, I saw somewhere somebody was talking about that Jen wanted people to go back to Australia.
Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful?
How was the flight?
Long, but okay,
Long but worth it.
Yeah, well, when you start out at Texas and you go to Dallas and then you go to the West Coast and then you finally get on the plane for Australia, it takes a while. But by the time we got to the West Coast, it was all 3 of us together. So,
well, then it's fun.
It makes it a lot better. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're on a plane for that long, do you have to step over all the junk that people that are eating food and everything? They just throw the wrappers on the floor.
No,
I don't let people do
not
that.
at all, Eileen.
I've never heard. What airlines are you flying?
When I went to England, getting off the plane, it
Yeah.
was like you're ready to fall over all the junk.
Oh my gosh.
What airlines? I've never been on a flight where I couldn't walk through.
But I tell you, the Australian airlines, those little ones that hop around in Australia, they're a royal pain in the buttocks. Because number one, I don't think they're ever on time due to fog or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, the seats are even smaller than they are on American
the little ones. Yeah, they have a lot of those throughout Europe because you're just going a short distance.
Mm-hmm. And number 3, they won't even give you a glass of water. You got to buy a bottle.
I know. You bring your own with.
Yeah, and they won't let you, take anything. So.
Oh, I know. Okay, Sherry said that she thinks Gail just finished her PT last week. That's good.
Hi, Sherry.
Oh my God, Barb just said, could you imagine a whole plane of us? It would be a blast.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
You know how much fun that would be? We could have our own flight, we could just do art the whole way to Australia.
And Barb would lead us in singing old songs.
Yes, and Barb would provide the entertainment.
If they're old enough, I'll sing along with you, Barbara, and so will Eileen, but we don't know anything modern.
No.
All right.
Wow, Safia.
What's Safia saying? I had to fly between islands to go to the school as a kid. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, so a little one.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been on a couple little planes. We went to a place. It's called Beaver Island. There's an island in Lake Michigan where people live, and we were taking a ferry over because we wanted to have our car so we could drive around. Well, the bridge got stuck open, or no, it got stuck closed, so we couldn't leave in the morning. But they're like, "Oh, we'll send your car later, and you can take a little plane." Well, the plane sat 1, 2, 4 people, and then the pilot. So that was quite an experience.
Mm.
And then a couple years later, that plane crashed.
Oh my.
People over. I know. I'm like, I don't know if I'd take the plane back there.
Wow. I guess I was in high school when I flew in a Piper Cub, which is a two-seater.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, it was all right, it was fine. I wasn't nauseous or anything, and the pilot figured out that I was doing okay in the back seat, so he put the plane into a slip, which is angling it so that it falls straight down.
Oh my God.
I know. I thought I was dying.
Oh. We took one of those small planes. We were in Las Vegas, and my daughter was younger, and we took a plane to fly over the Grand Canyon. Well, we were like, oh, this will be so much fun. So we go to get on the plane, and I think there were 5 of us in the pilot, and he's like, okay, you sit over here, you sit here, you sit here. He wanted it all balanced just right.
Cool.
And I was like, oh my God. So, and it was fun because it was cool to see the Grand Canyon from up above. But then, like halfway through the flight, his window flew open. We're like, oh my God. He's like, oh, no problem. That happens all the time. Oh my God.
Did he close it?
Yeah, he closed it.
Oh, savvy. Not good. Not good.
I know. Yeah, he had to close it. Otherwise, I would have done something with the balance of the plane. Okay, worst flight I ever took was an Aeroflot. Now, basically the old Russian. Yeah, it was 747. You could see the rust on the outside and the shaking during the flight. Oh, that would be scary stuff. Yeah.
Absolutely. I guess the scariest I ever was on a flight to Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a new airport now, but at that time they had the old one, which is a runway that goes straight to the ocean. You know, and you land coming into the ocean. I know. Yeah. And as we started to drop, and you hear this and no clunk, the landing gear was not going down.
Oh.
And that happened. We circled around. They tried it again, and no clunk. Eventually, they went back and somehow or another manually let it down. So it was safe, everything was good. But that's a scary airport to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
You're coming down on top of rooftops just about to start out with.
Right, because everything's so crowded. And then you've got the water right there. That would be odd. That would be a weird place to fly into.
Yeah, I haven't been since the new one was built. So hopefully that's better.
Luckily, I haven't. I mean, the only thing, I've flown to Europe and stuff a bunch. I mean, there's just been, you get some turbulence and you may drop a little bit. Nothing really scary. Once when we were taking off from London, there was like a flash of lightning. I could have sworn it was like in the plane. But knock on wood, I've been lucky. So...
Well, we should get together. You've been all over Europe, and I've been all over the Orient.
But I know.
Not in Europe at all.
I love Europe. I love Europe. But see, I haven't been to the Orient. My husband has been, but I haven't been. He used to go all the time. He worked for Amoco. And then he had and then they merged with BP, and he used to go a lot. And then he had a job with the government, so he wasn't going. But then after 9/11, the international travel for him got a lot less. And then when we moved up here, he had started going again. But yeah, I should have. But see, I always had, my kids are so far apart. I always had a young kid at home. So it wasn't like I could take off for a couple of weeks and go. So I missed out on that.
Yeah.
But I did get to go to London and stuff with him when he had meetings in that in the past few years. So that was fun.
Well, if Whit hadn't been in the Air Force, we would never have been over there as often as we were.
Yeah, and with him, he was in international accounting. So that's what took us over. Well, because because you lived over there too, right?
Yeah, about 7 years. Altogether, on 2 different times.
Yeah, because we were in Switzerland for 3 years and London for about 2 years.
Wow.
So so we took advantage. I mean, we would never have gotten to go to all the places we did, especially like in Switzerland, you just get in the car and you can drive like, oh, let's go to Italy for the afternoon. Let's go to France. I mean, France was like a half hour away. Everything was so close. So it was fun.
You can go under the tunnel from England to France now, can't you?
Yes. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I've only done it though on the train. I've done it on the train. And then that was nice too. They had all the speed trains. So that was fun.
Eileen, why are you so quiet?
I'm listening.
Well,
I guess we're going to sleep.
Your husband was in the military, wasn't he, Eileen?
Yeah, he was in the Navy.
He had the pretty uniforms.
Yeah, he went to Key West. How exciting.
So he was basically in one spot, Eileen. He didn't travel much.
Yeah, because he was in the subs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my God. Speaking of subs, who's been following that submarine
Oh, that's so bad.
It's unbelievable.
Wonder what happened to it, you know?
Right. I don't know, but now it came out today. The fifth passenger they hadn't named was actually the CEO of the company.
Mm. Mm.
It was billionaires are on it.
Well, it cost a big bucks to go on it to start out with.
Okay, so what I read then, so if you're going down in this thing, wouldn't you think, like, see, I don't know a whole lot about air pressure in the ocean and stuff like that. I would have thought like you'd have this big window that you could look out of so you could see everything.
Well, they have it on there.
But they're in there and they're watching it on the computer screen because there's so much pressure. They can't have like a glass window because it would break.
Oh.
So you're in there, you're enclosed, so you can't see what's outside and you're watching everything on a video screen. So why not do it up on top of the boat where it's much safer?
So if you lose power, you're sitting in the dark and not seeing out at all.
Right. So you're enclosed in a submarine.
And it's not like a sub where you can move around. There's 5 people sitting one right next to the other in a little spot. They can't even get up and walk. Can't even get up and walk around.
Oh my God. I know that was, anybody who gets claustrophobic could not do that.
What a thought.
Oh,
you know.
So Eileen, how long was your husband, like how long would he go out for in the subs?
Well, he was on one of those subs that he certainly couldn't go to England on the sub. It was a small sub. It was a test sub that they would put out. They would go out in the Atlantic, and then the destroyers would have to find him.
Oh, it was a dummy, a decoy, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So he said the longest trip that he took went from Key West to St. Petersburg, Florida. It must have taken all day.
So did you live?
They would go out there, and the destroyers could never find them. So they would come up and fish.
Oh my gosh!
You said that the other day. I think that's funny. No, so did you live in Key West, Eileen?
I wasn't married to him when he.
Oh, okay, that was before you got married. Nice assignment. So he did a lot of testing and stuff like that. It sounds like.
Yeah, the sub basically would go out there and they'd have to find it.
Nice. So it was big enough. At least they could go out and sit on top and fish, it sounded like.
Right.
Well, Whit, as soon as he got out of college, he joined the Air Force because, of course, it was Vietnam and they were drafting. He didn't want to be in the Army.
So what was he?
Air Force.
Oh, Air Force.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Well,
can be.
He flew over Vietnam once or twice, but that was about the only Vietnam he ever saw.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Vietnam was more my brother's thing.
Oh, I tell you, we dated Marines that were in the basic school at Quantico,
Mm-hmm.
And when they left there, their life chances were slim at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Marines. My dad and both my uncles were Marines, and my dad, he was in Korea, and then my two uncles were in Vietnam. Yeah,
Mm, mm.
yeah, not fun.
I didn't know anybody that was ever in Vietnam. I think some of my brother's friends were, but I never knew anybody that was stationed over there.
I'm surprised, Eileen, because you're
Yeah.
just a year younger than me.
Oh, by what?
A year.
11 months?
Well, you should have known that, because there were a lot of them that I knew, some that came back and some that didn't.
I guess everyone that I knew was either in college or out working,
Yeah.
and they didn't even have the draft at that time.
Oh, okay. Well, that could be. That's why too. See, when I was, I think Doug, my husband. I don't think he's my husband. My husband, Doug. He was. He was the last year of the draft, or no? They stopped the draft the year before he was.
When did they stop the draft?
That must have been 72.
Then the draft was still on when I graduated high school.
Yep. For sure. Was that
Yeah.
64, Eileen?
Excuse me?
Was that in 64?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See, Eileen and I are ancient.
I know everybody's calculating.
Hey.
Okay, she went to high school. Okay, Brenda said, Brenda grew up in the Air Force town in Northeast Michigan.
Burr. That's the coal place. Anything above the Mason-Dixon line is too cold.
Oh my gosh. You sound like my son. My son, I grew up in Chicago, so I'm used to change of seasons, and we lived in Houston for 4 years. And I was taking him to preschool. He's like 3 or 4. And I get in the car and he's like, "Get my mittens. I'm so cold." I'm like, "Oh my God, it's 50 degrees out, you poor thing. You're going to die when we move back."
Yeah. Well, I grew up in Virginia, and I do miss the seasons. At least a week or two of each of them, I would be nice. Around here, it's summer and winter's almost like spring, except it's
we get one day of spring and one day of fall.
That's about it here too, Eileen.
I miss the change of seasons. Like I miss the leaves changing and then the new stuff in the spring. I feel like, don't you feel like at CB, like stuff just rots, like nothing? I feel like when it dies and comes back, it's all refreshed.
Yeah.
But like in Houston, I'm like, the leaves, they're not changing. They just kind of.
Well, there are very few trees in this area, this part of Texas, that are deciduous that get cold enough to change colors.
Right.
And in my yard, most of them are live oaks, which are green all year round, drop their leaves in spring and grow new ones right away.
Yeah.
So you're right. Any color.
Because I think because we had magnolias, they never dropped their leaves. And then we live, what's it called? The piney forest or whatever. So it was a bunch of fir trees and stuff.
Our palm trees never change color.
That's true, Eileen.
They just drop the damn fronds.
Yep. But you know what? I've collected some of those, the part that's up right on the tree, the hardest part,
and
used it in flower arranging. They're kind of cool. Of course, they stick you too, but anyway.
Okay, Johnny has a question. Does anybody have 8.5 by 11 embossing folders? If so, where can you find them?
Nope.
Do they? Okay, the Big Shot.
I'm sure that Sizzix would sell them.
Yeah, Sizzix. Sizzix or eBay.
I don't think I've seen any for sale, but then I've not been looking either. So
No, I have never seen many of the big ones for sale. And even like when I'm out where they have a lot of Sizzix, I never see them.
Let me go look.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Eileen's going to look. Hey, Johnny, have you ever gotten the embossing attachment for the scan and cut? There's a embossing attachment that you could use, and then you would be able to do any size. But I've never tried it. Because you can do, you can actually stick a pen, it'll do writing. Yeah, they exist, but Crafter's Companion, ever make any? Crafter's Companion, I don't know. Yeah, it might be worth doing that. See if there's any videos on embossing with the scan and cut. Because basically it should just be, where the blade goes, you just pop that in and out, put the embossing tool in. You probably need just a soft mat.
Well, it looks like the frantic stamper has some.
Oh, okay. How much are they, Eileen? Are they expensive?
The one I'm looking at is $16.95.
Hi, Johnny.
Yeah, CB's here with us. How much are they?
$16.95. They're not cheap.
60 or 16?
16.
16. $17.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's, well, depending on what you're using it for. Huh.
What are you going to do with yours if you find them, Johnny? Book covers or?
I bet she's going to say it's a secret.
Oh, it can be a secret. I'm not going to tell.
Yeah. Hey, Eileen, can you put the link up? See if she'll
this is just the one folder I looked at.
Okay. Okay. Did you see Safia said she sees Crafter's Companion. She said, look for A4 instead of like 8.5 by 11.
And E-Crafter. It's an E like Evelyn Crafter. They make a lot.
Okay. So, okay. For covers. I can't wait to see your box. I just want the tissue paper. Did anybody see the box that she showed? It has this really cool tissue with, was it the alphabet or numbers on it?
Ooh, cool.
It is. It's really nice tissue. I may have to go searching for that. Okay, she's going to go look.
Johnny never has broadcast at the same time any day of the week, and I forget what she tells me when she'll be back on, so I miss her frequently.
I know. And that's because nobody ever gets a reminder that anything's on, and that is one of the things she showed. Make sure you press the top bell so you get all the reminders. I do too, but I don't.
I get a reminder sometimes an hour or two after they started.
Yeah.
Big deal.
And that's too bad. I'm surprised they can't.
Johnny, here's sorry about that. I didn't say you wanted a nice one. eBay has some.
Oh,
eBay has some. Okay.
Ooh, there's a lot of them there.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Neat. Then, look at that
one. An ugly folder. She only wants pretty ones.
Oh, I like the one that has the hole in it. The one that's grayish on the second row, last to the right, if you're on that site.
Oh, I'm not on there.
Well,
what's it called?
You think I could read it? Starts with a P.
Perseverance?
That could be what it says. I have my glasses on.
Oh, on the eBay site?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look.
Yeah, it's Perseverance.
Oh, yeah, the one. Oh, that's not bad. $9.47. Craftwell. 8.5 by 11. There's like 9 of them.
These go through the big shop?
12 of them.
12 of them. Yeah.
Huh. Anything look good to you, Johnny?
Regency's pretty.
Hey, Colleen, come in. Hold on.
Yes, it is. It's sort of oh, what the hell? Never mind. My words aren't there. It's another thing. You get old, you lose your words.
Oh my God. Is that what that is? I'm like, I've been doing that for years. And I'm not as old as you, CB.
It takes a little longer for the synapses to click anyway.
Okay, there's the link, Colleen. Just click the link in the in chat, and if anybody else wants to join us, just click on the link.
Yeah.
CB came in. I'm glad you came in.
I got brave.
I see. It's not scary. It's like pretend you're talking on the phone.
Exactly.
Okay. Peggy says Amazon has A4 Spellbinder embossing folders.
Oh.
Kimberly's back. Bye, Brenda. Have a good one.
Bye.
See you later.
What time is Johnny coming on?
6.
6 Eastern. Right?
Yeah, 6 Eastern, so 5 for you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Johnny will like this.
What's
Look at
that?
these.
Okay.
Did you find some more?
Look here, Johnny.
All right, let's see. Oh. Oh, those are good if you're looking for. Oh, there's some nice ones.
Yeah.
Craftwell. Oh,
There's Colleen. Hey, CB, have you ever been on anyone's stream before?
Have I ever what? I'm sorry.
Have you ever been on anyone's stream before?
No. Well, several years ago when Xander streamed from Maryland.
Oh, okay. Okay.
2 minutes or less.
Oh, you need to come on more often. Hey, Colleen.
I was like, what'd I miss? I went outside the water and get mail.
Oh, I figured out, or I didn't figure. I watched Johnny's video from yesterday, and Mary had told her how to get rid of the heart. If you notice, nobody should have a heart on their chat. If anybody has a heart on their chat, let us know.
Safia, maybe we'll do something this year, especially since Joan and Paul, who've been there
really, Johnny,
can't come this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're waiting. Did everyone do it? I didn't have the hearts except on my phone. So
okay, look on your phone. It shouldn't be on your phone. The streamer has to take it off.
Okay, let me look.
Okay, see if it's on your phone. Hopefully it's gone. It should be. Everybody else. So far, I think everybody's is gone.
I was confused by your
see if it's on
title.
Your phone. Hopefully it's gone. It should be. Everybody else. Ugh, turn her off. She's annoying.
Okay. Yeah, I do not see a heart at the bottom.
Yay, cool. It works on everything.
Yes.
Okay, so when you go to set up on YouTube or on StreamYard,
yeah,
the second one down is customization. And then you go to, and you just turn off, you uncheck the live reaction.
There, my channel.
I wonder if that turns off your ability to get, money also when people give you stickers and stuff.
Johnny, there's the link. If you go to their blog, you can buy the embossing folders.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not monetized. I wonder if Dee Dee has turned
Pay attention.
Oh, Johnny, pay attention.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm on what you said. I'm on my page. What'd you say to do?
Okay, it has to be when you're setting up a new stream.
Oh, so I have to wait till I go live?
Yeah, that's why I did this, because I didn't want to have to wait.
Gotcha. Okay, well, you'll walk me through it then next time.
Okay, and unfortunately, I won't be here on Tuesday.
Oh,
But I can walk you through it though, because I'll probably be in my car because we have to go to Chicago. Doug has a doctor's appointment finally. It kept getting changed. And I just realized we're leaving on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
And then I thought, oh, we could leave after the stream, but his appointment's like at 2:00. So I'll come on from the car, or I can be in chat and stuff.
Okay.
So we'll harass you enough, Colleen.
Yeah. Hey, CB.
Yeah.
You can be my replacement.
Hardly.
Yes,
could replace.
Hey, you noticed my pumpkin had no lips. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh God, that was so funny.
Well, the one of the prompts was lips. So where is it?
I know. I'm gonna miss. I love the prompts. I like doing the prompts because they're so off the wall, and we can't look ahead. You can't prepare for it. But the lip
take us longer to do them because we aren't prepared to do them. You know what I mean? We go searching for stuff, but
but see, that's
we
the
get
fun
it
part.
done though.
Yeah, we.
Some people like Peggy and Sherry, and those people are fast.
Holy moly! I don't know how they do it. My brain just doesn't work that quick, I guess. So.
Well, Sherry and Peggy sometimes, like, if it doesn't pop in my head right away, then I'm in trouble. But there'll be times that they've finished their card and I'm still struggling. Oh my God, what should I do? Oh, on the road art stream. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
You drag all your stuff in that giant bags, the white bag and all the other bags you haul upstairs.
Oh, I know. The white
see
bag.
See if you have everything you need to do and bring a card and see what you can make with the prompts.
All right, you can do it while you're sitting in the doctor's office waiting.
Yeah, you know what? I should try. You are good, Sherry. I should try to do the card. I should bring my bag and a magazine and try to do the card in the car. Maybe I will.
Yeah, bring a glue stick and see what you can do with limited supplies.
Because I have a lot of stuff in that bag. I have a glue stick in there. I will. I'll stick a card in. And I have that ephemera case from Devon. So I do.
That's right.
Yeah, I have that ephemera case. So if I stick in a magazine, I've got the ephemera. I'll bring the card because there's like papers and stuff in there, and there are markers. So I have different colors. Okay, I'll do that.
Challenge accepted.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Challenge accepted.
Hey, I wonder if I could just set it up on my. No, that would be a pain for Doug.
You could pick the prompts early so that you'd know what to take with you.
No, I'll just take my book.
Okay.
No, see, the fun part is not knowing.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's not a challenge.
Yeah, Peggy said she's proof you can art from the car.
Oh, that's right. Peggy did it. Mm-hmm. This will be art from the car, part 2. I guess
that would be a great stream. Art from the car. I'm just saying, a lot of people show up just to see what the hell is art from the car.
Oh my God, Colleen, we could do that because we could meet. We could be like art in the car and meet in Ohio or something.
I'll pretend I'm driving. I'll sit in the garage in the car.
You got to bounce up and down every now and then, Colleen.
Yeah.
I'm driving and I'm arting. I can do both.
Put the green screen behind you. have it like
the green screen. See the same tree going by. Going by.
Whee.
Oh, that would be funny.
They'll sit in our driveway and craft.
I know.
There you go. Whatever crap you drag down, you got to use. And
then,
we could do art in the yard.
Oh, please don't make me go outside. Bugs eat.
No, if it's too hot, you don't have to.
Okay.
You could
I'd sit in the garage with a fan on before I'd go outside.
Oh my God. So you could do art from we could do art in the yard or your kitchen.
Perfect.
Just anywhere besides where you normally art.
Mm.
Yeah, Peggy sit in the driveway and craft. Dee Dee's actually done some
Yes, she has.
videos from her driveway.
She put that big long strip of paper down there at least one year and drew on it.
Oh, that's right. She would do that. I was trying to remember what she was doing. Sophia arts from her kitchen all the time. Peggy would be gluing bugs. It's better than them flying in your mouth and eating them.
Growing bugs.
Becky, there'd be mosquitoes around here.
Oh God.
What's the temperature there, CB?
Right now it's cool. It's only 95.
I know. That's when I used to laugh when we first moved back here. It would be like 90, and people in Michigan were like, "Oh my God, it's so hot! It's so hot." I'm like, "Hey, that's a cool day in Texas."
In Houston for sure. But you're humid there too.
Yeah. Did you get you're humid too, aren't you? And
yes, I think Houston beats us out because you're closer to the coast.
Oh God, we'd have like 98% humidity, and it wasn't even raining.
That's a lot.
Ugh, it was horrible.
You're right, Kat. I am melting. That's why I'm white as a ghost. There is no sun on my skin.
I know. People, I was saying that the other day. People do not go out in the summer. They go out in the winter. Like here, nobody's out in the winter because it's so cold. There, when it's hot, nobody's out.
Well, I look at my sister, who's 4 years younger, and she has been a sun worshiper all of her life. And if she couldn't go out in the sun, she went to the tanning salons. And the last time I saw her, which was maybe 3 years ago now, she's wrinkled in places I'm not wrinkled.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how bad.
And I swear it has to do with the sun.
I know. And she probably, because remember the baby oil with the iodine? And,
I did that back then.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. We used to go out the window upstairs and lay on the red tin roof with the baby oil and the iodine back when it was too cold if you were just outside.
Yep.
The red tin roof would draw the heat enough to keep you comfortable. With an early start on the tan.
Yeah, we'd go out like in the tar roof where it got really hot, and or the shingles, the black shingles.
Wow.
Put on the baby oil.
Boy, but that sounded awesome when it rained.
Oh, yeah.
A tin roof.
It did. It did. And still, you got hail, and then it didn't sound good at all.
It was really loud.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, Peggy said Maryland is raining and 69. Hey, I take that. I take the rain.
I would take that.
Have you gotten any rain yet, Colleen?
Way to go, Peggy.
Not today.
Yeah.
There's like, a very small chance. It's like 82 right now. It's roasty. So, unfortunately. All right. Did she stand out on this?
Oh, okay. Oh, I have a question too for everybody. What do you think? Maybe a black marker, a thin black marker?
Maybe outliner?
Yeah. Outliner, and then if that's not enough, you could always do like an ink shadow behind her.
I was going to say use the Posca and blend it out a little bit.
Yeah.
You smush it? Okay.
Use the Stabilo.
Or the Stabilo, but I don't know if you want the Stabilo on a cover.
Why, it'll work.
But it won't be permanent, though.
Well, just spray it with fixative.
Yeah, you could do that.
Try that. The Stabilo blends out better.
Yeah.
Oh, Safi, nice to have chatted with you.
Oh, it was good. Yeah, it was good seeing you, Sophia.
Yes, always busy.
Always.
Bye, Mac.
Have a nice evening.
Bye.
Thanks for popping in. Okay, so we're going to be, if you notice, like Art Foamies and stuff, they have been selling their Frida stamps.
Oh God, don't talk about Frida today.
Oh my God. after our stream yesterday, Colleen and I were done. We decided we're going to do, we had decided a while ago, like to do a Frida binder, with all our binders, but it just kind of gotten put to the wayside. And I had been like collecting stuff. And then since Art Foamies has those Frida stamps, I thought, I should just go ahead and start putting papers together. Well, that ended up being a whole, how long? We were on for like 2 hours yesterday doing
So
nice, Staffia.
If you're gonna be gone Tuesday, then
we can wait. We can wait till I get back.
Okay, because since you kind of got yours together, we'll wait. Because I had a request from Sharon to work on the collage again.
Perfect.
Peggy, I agree with you. I do not like Frida work.
See, and I think she's one of those artists. You love her, or you either.
I
love
don't
her
hate her, but I don't like her art.
Right. She's grown on me over the years. When I was younger, I was like, and I think the more art of hers that I saw that wasn't self-portraits. I mean, her self-portraits are beautiful. I kind of appreciated it more. And then the more I read about her too, I've grown. She's grown.
Yeah, you're just like her eyebrows.
Yeah. I am jealous since
unibrow.
I am jealous since mine, I can barely see mine. I have to dye mine now. They're all white.
Yeah. Good point.
I have eyebrow envy.
Yeah, mine are gone. Barely show up anymore. Barely. And then when I colored on the one day with the hair dye, I had my hairdresser do that, and he goes, "Your eyebrows are freaking me out." That's what Tom said to me, because he's not used to seeing me with colored eyebrows.
Look at what Peggy said.
Well, that was part of your anatomy.
Okay, how do you really feel about her, Peggy? So anyways, whether you're a Frida hater or not, you don't have to watch. We're gonna
Peggy and I can make fun of you in the stream.
Okay.
That's okay.
That'll be when you're muted, Eileen.
Hey.
We'll make you type.
Isn't that normally what everybody does?
Yeah, didn't you know, Eileen, you've been muted this whole time. But I'm not in, like, for when I'm putting together my binder, it's not necessarily like all Frida. What I want to do is I like bright colors. So I'm focusing on her colors, and I like flowers. So the flowers, and then also hopefully my books come today. I don't think they're coming till tomorrow, but she's done, she does animals, gardens, stuff like that. And I want to see more of that stuff.
Kathy's buying Frida socks, Frida t-shirts.
Colleen's getting a Frida tattoo.
Frida underwear.
Yeah. Hey, I did see some Frida socks, I think.
There were Frida everything. I was just like, what?
I know. Frida.
Start researching it. I'm just saying. I'm just like, there's Frida everything.
Yeah, you can, and you don't have to. You guys, I mean, it's just, and I don't even know how many streams we'll do it. This is more of one that I'll work on, not on stream mostly probably, but we'll show you what we're doing. I just like her colors. I like the colors and the brightness and stuff.
Well, I think I'm going to do, like, I send out my book, a bunch of pages out of this Art by Marlene book. So that way I don't plan on doing like a ton of pages.
Colleen pulled out all the pages except 2.
Colleen will have to have a big book just to use up all of her foamies.
Yeah, you'll need an art foamy book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, well, I get a chance to use some of this all this stuff. So whatever it is.
Yeah, see, anything like her colors. We'll show you.
I'm going to be using a bunch of the frames and stuff I never use of Art by Marlene's.
Yeah, if you have Art by Marlene stuff, she's good to use.
Yeah, she likes bright colors.
Yeah, she likes the bright colors.
So I thought, well, now I will actually maybe use the frames that I bought that I never use, or use the inside of the frames because they're pretty colorful. So
yeah, that might be fun to put in.
I have to tape them so they pop out. If I want to leave the centers, I'm gonna have to two and two together and tape the centers.
Let me switch my camera.
Don't put them
together.
And
then punch holes in it, and then
don't put them together till the last thing. Otherwise, you won't be able to mount whatever you're putting in them behind them. If you understand me, English.
That meant no. I understand.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant, and that's another thing too. I like using the binder because we started taking stuff out of other binders to put them in this binder. You know, it's not like it's hard to rip out a journal page. But yeah, see, Colleen found a bunch of art by Marlene stuff. I started by just if you got Amy papers and stuff, like just pulling out papers in her colors. And then I kind of went from there. And then, like this this isn't Frida, but
no idea, together you can make a pocket. How am I gonna make a pocket?
Just glue 3 sides and leave the long one on the outside unglued.
Or the one on the top.
Or the top, yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
That way you can have 2 pictures of whatever you want.
So glue 3. So you would glue 3 sides and leave this open.
Oh, Colleen.
Or the top, like Eileen said.
Okay, those yeah, I just thought of something. Those Erin folders, you could do something with that on those. Like make a window and put the part of it in the back and part of it on the front with the window.
Now you're going to confuse her, Kathy.
Or not. Oh, who said, nobody said envelope, did they? They said pocket. Okay, we're fine. CB was there, remember? Oh, God.
Yeah, you can make envelopes with them, too.
Yeah, envelopes and stuff, but or those other plastic things too. Here, the plastic things.
The divider things.
Yeah, like the.
You're witnessing one of our planning sessions. We start with one thing, and then we think of something else, and then we think of something else, and then that's how our streams go together.
And when they're done, you have a headache.
The meeting of the minds here.
Yeah, where are they? Oh, here they are. Okay.
These are a little bigger than, unless I just use the centers.
Okay, or this, you could actually put it in there, and then I use this in another binder and just punched holes in the side.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, those too. And in these,
those do fit really nice.
Yeah, and the they fit in there too.
Or at least glue them on the insides of this binder for pockets if you don't make them pages.
Yeah.
Be glued on the insides. Yeah, I have 1 page in here. Done.
I'm finished. So like this, what I was saying before is this isn't even this isn't Frida, but it just the colors, like these are kind of remind me of Frida. So anything, it's not strictly going to be her, just anything kind of in those colors.
Yeah, I think the binder paper queen. She's good at this. I'm not as good at this.
So I just went through different papers I collected. Like this really isn't, it kind of is Frida, but it's the bright green and the flowers. It just kind of, reminds me.
Well, the bird would fit with the theme because of the
Yeah, because what did you find, Colleen? The picture of her? She's smoking a cigarette and she's got a bird on her shoulder.
Yeah, I think that was online. I saw that. I cracked up when I saw that. I forgot that they used to smoke all the time.
Yeah, so these are papers. They're not Frida papers, but they're her colors. So I just stuck it in. So yeah, it's not just, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be Frida. And it can be. Just a way to use up. I've just been trying to use up stuff. This was
Really?
Art by Marlene.
Think tank. That's pretty much it. Helen is always fascinated at how we work, come up with one idea, and she does, and I do, and before you know it, we have a plan.
Yeah.
Helen always thinks it's entertaining.
Except Eileen yesterday when it was about Frida.
Yeah. Well, Eileen threw some stuff, a few things at us, but yeah, she did.
Well, I found the stickers.
Yeah, you found the stickers and you found
stickers and coloring book.
You found the coloring book too.
And socks. Oh.
Socks. Yeah, so I mean that's what we like about streaming is, not just us sharing our ideas, but you guys putting stuff out there. And that was one of the things Johnny did too. She made everybody a mod and had them type in their social media stuff.
Cool.
Or type in if they knew if anybody knew that we would.
Patty's done that. Patty Lang's done that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
so it's a good idea. It is a good
idea.
Good idea for.
Pauline, why are you taping all the sides?
I'm taping the insides because they're gonna fall out otherwise. Their frames are made. The insides are made to pop out. I'm gonna leave them the middles in.
Oh, you're not gonna pop the middle out and put something else in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least on some of them. Oh, the cat one. Does she like cats?
Right. But you know what? It's not what she likes. It's what you like. Just throw it in there.
There's a cat.
Oh, cute.
I don't know. I bought these pack of frames forever ago, and I never found a use for them. And then our brainstorming yesterday, and I was like, oh, a use for these.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if this is a pocket, that had to be something large to put in there. Maybe one of those gigantic tags, maybe?
Anything you want to make. Yeah, big tag, that would be fun.
No. 3D frame. Oh, Pop got it.
Yeah. So yeah, this is what we start out. Somebody says something and then somebody says something else, and we just kind of take off from there.
Peggy, she was just taping the centerpiece to the frame so it wouldn't come out.
I didn't glue them together yet.
Right.
And I did tape the sides. I just taped the back.
Oh, okay. I'm like, now I know what you're talking. I wasn't sure what you were doing and missed that.
Yeah, tape the backs because the centers are meant to fall out.
Right. That way they'll stay on.
They'll stay on. These are pretty. These Dina Wakley ones are huge. These would work.
And then decorate those with something and put it on there.
These would work as ginormous tags.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
There's a pocket now, or
is it top?
I guess you could do 3 sides if you remember it's here. Maybe cut a little circle thingy and have it coming out.
Right.
You could do it like that.
Have circle in the tops and then put something on the top of the card to stick out, whether it's fiber or something else.
Oh, that's true. I was going to forget it's even in there. Something to, okay.
Hi there, sweetie pie.
Hey, Judy.
Maybe, okay. So then I could also have it this way. Okay, I like the pocket idea.
Well, it's a
I gotta run upstairs real quick.
Kathy make it a specimen folder. That's what she makes everything. That's her favorite thing is a specimen folder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless she's talking to one of them. Okay, let's do a test run. Hi, Judy. Never see her anymore. She's busy, I guess. So I'm going to
Not
do.
busy enough to open up her Etsy store, though. Nah.
She has or has not?
Has not.
Oh. Uh-oh. CB's calling her out.
I know.
When was she supposed to do that?
About a year ago.
She's taking her time.
By now, she must have an inventory of 1 million pieces. Sorry, Judy. Picking on you today.
Or Kathy's. Oh yeah, she found the Frida in the paper pack of Art by Marlene. I didn't know that was in there.
And she found the golden book on Frida.
Yeah, who would have thought?
Little golden books, like the kiddie books?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Right? Who would have thought that was there?
I sure wouldn't have.
Yeah, she's good at researching things. She's better at it than I am. Maybe there. If I could hold it, flip it. This is a huge circle punch.
That is a huge circle. Might not need it quite that big.
Am I doing it wrong?
No.
Oh, I gotta stand up. Hold on. Nope. Why can't I punch through? It's open. It's not locked.
I was having to go through 2 papers and a lot of tape.
Why is it not working? Maybe it was locked. Oh, it was locked. Baby. Or now it is. And now it is locked. But that did actually make it go through. I'm so confused.
Put it on the floor and step on it.
That works.
There goes my thing with all my tags. I can't. This is how I pitched my finger was with this. It's going to take forever for it. Where's Tom when I need him? I have no hand strength. Well, I did. I don't now.
What are you trying to do, Colleen?
I was trying to pull it back open, but I unlocked it, but I can't get it back open.
When I can't get mine open, I slam them on a table or the floor.
Like that?
Oh, what are you doing?
There. There,
Oh my
take
God.
that.
Is that a 4-inch circle?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's one thing I don't have a bunch of are those things.
Big circle. Oh,
Cuss.
Punches.
Yeah.
Really?
You're
I
lucky,
really said I
Kathy.
should cuss.
I wish, when you want, I wish I had them sometimes, but then I'd go to buy them. They're so expensive.
This one? Yeah, it was expensive.
I bet
But
it's too.
Yeah, I saw BB Henry using it, and I was like, that's really neat. I was able to make a gigantic half circle.
oh, nice.
You know, I mean, since this is pretty big.
See, then it's worth having, because you've got something to use it on.
Yeah, you can use the half circle or tape not work well.
Very good.
Glue that sucker in. All right, so pocket. I thought to make these into pockets.
That looks cute.
That's a good idea.
Come
I
on,
actually
Chrissy.
not super excited about a Frida book, but I'm super excited about using my stuff.
Well,
Art by Marlene stuff.
It doesn't have to be all Frida. It can just be like Frida inspired. You know what I mean?
Color inspired.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Just bright, colorful things maybe I would not naturally use.
Yeah, because when we were talking yesterday, because I thought of, you can put like Julia Crane, she reminds me of Frida a little bit because she has, the pictures with the horns, people with horns or different animals with horns. So I'm going to have all kinds of stuff in there. It's not just going to be Frida.
Anything Mexican would go.
Yes, Mexican, what's the holiday?
That's what we were started to talk about, and Kathy left. I was thinking, okay, what would be some Spanish ideas?
Oh, the sugar skulls and stuff.
Yep. With the flowers all around them.
Yeah, the Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead.
Anything Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
Little shrines, little
mm-hmm.
on those days.
Yeah, so anything Mexican, bright colors. That's why I'm curious. I want to see like how she does her animals and stuff.
We may have bird calendars. We may pop this, like you could add some birds just from I'm pretty sure I have bird parrot calendars, I think.
Yeah, any kind of bright tropical looking birds.
Could try to attempt to paint one.
Yeah, like don't just limit yourself to Frida. It's just inspiration, not only Frida stuff.
Okay, I like that idea because I don't have a lot of Frida stuff, so.
And I don't either. That's why I'm like, what's going to go in here? But then I thought, just anything where I look at her stuff and she makes me think of somebody else, or they make me think of her. Anything, bright colors.
Okay, try just to lift off this part, but I guess I glued it. I tried to cut myself. I already have a blood bubble. I don't want to make it any worse. Oh, no. I got that from that punch.
Oh no! Oh, icky.
Yeah. And I Googled like, how long am I gonna have this damn thing? So it looks like I'm gonna have it a couple weeks.
Kids in bed, Safia?
Oh, Safia's back.
Yep. She got those.
Okay.
From the bed.
So let's see. So I could have tuck her in here. Like a little pocket here.
Yeah.
And then I didn't cut through to the back. Hallelujah. And then have the pocket in the top. Wow, it's almost like a junk journal, sort of.
So fun. Oh my gosh, Peggy's working on her Christmas cards.
Wow, Peggy, that's dedication. Wow.
Yeah.
And then are you going to put this sunflower paper, Kathy, in the denim book?
I'm going to put the sunflower paper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I got the daisy paper. I think the sunflower paper I'm going to put in a bunch of different books.
I was thinking that would be good. I was thinking about using it in the denim journal.
Okay, because I'm going to put some in the denim journal, but then when I looked through the pictures, there was also, because I have that art binder, there were some pictures that I thought it might be nice in the art binder. And then I think another binder I might do, like, because we have the Klimt stuff in that. Just instead of having like a Klimt binder and a Van Gogh or whatever, just have an artist binder with different artists that I like in it. Because there were pictures of artists in that sunflower thing. So I thought those would go in there. There was a few different places that I...
Okay, so you're not going to solely use that in one place?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I am. But
yeah, I mean, it's not... I mean, you could do a whole sunflower journal type thing, too.
I don't know if I went all sunflower. I was thinking art, blues, reds.
Yeah. Oh, that would be good. No, I'm going to use mine in different places. What?
Howell laughing at Safia talking about her 5-year-old.
I know. I
And
love
Judy,
Safia's
this
story.
is a Virginia foothills of the mountain speak. Otherwise, hillbilly.
Oh, so you got extra laundry, it looks like. It's almost wonder if I should. I debated between the 12 by 12s and cutting them down or getting this size and having them smaller. Did you order?
That looks pretty in there.
Did you order the 12 by 12 or the 8
I got
by 8?
both.
You got both? Okay.
Yeah.
I probably should have.
See, now that looks pretty in there.
I'll have to cut that down, but I was thinking that these will look nice.
Mm-hmm.
But they just meet the rings, the 8.
Oh, to glue it in there?
I mean to punch it in. They just meet it. But
punch it and then take it off. Or, and see what I did, Colleen? Like the papers can be different widths. Like you could have it only 4 inches if you wanted. It didn't have to be the whole 6 inches. Like you could cut it off just to the left of where the writing is. You know what I mean?
Does this fit the 3?
Is that the space? You gotta, does it adjust?
Do you have a 3-hole?
I have a 3-hole, but it adjusts to different sizes.
That's the other thing too. I was like, well, how am I gonna? I guess I could hand punch these, but is this gonna? Nope.
Okay, what about that one? Does that one adjust? Okay.
This one has 6. It's gonna give me too many holes.
Okay, but then can you take some of them off? Take the bottom off of that gold one.
I think it's too small. My other's too big.
Okay, but take the bottom off and see if you might be able to adjust them or take them out. Take the bottom off.
Looks like the gold one's not quite long enough, but the black one was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black is.
Okay, now take the bottom off and
let me punch something else that doesn't matter just to see.
Okay, it looks like those are, Kelly, let's see. It looks like those move.
I doubt it. I need one
they look like.
Now, see, this is like still off. I need a link to your punch.
Oh, mine was Doug's that he bought like 40 years ago.
That's going to be the hard part.
No, because you should be able to get one, but I think that black one, can you take the bottom off? You know how you empty the little circle things?
It is, Judy. It's nice.
I guess I could just use this as the template that came with it.
To find something. But here's see how mine has these? Those things. That's look like it was on your black one. And then when you take this off to empty your punches, the things you've punched out, and then you turn it upside down, you unscrew it and move it to a different hole.
Oh.
You have to unscrew it?
The punches.
Oh my God. I did this with a butter knife upstairs. You just take a little screwdriver, and I did it. I did it by hand. You just unscrew it. And then it comes out, and then I can move it. I can move it to any of these holes. So I can make the distance apart, whatever size, that stays the same. And then I unscrewed this and moved it in.
Does anyone else think that, is there anyone else have a punch that's easier?
I don't know. You have to be able to move them.
You don't have to unscrew.
Oh my God, Colleen, it's this. And then I do this. I line it up You could probably do holes in your scan and cut, and then you and then you screw, and then I just screw it.
I have one I saw on Amazon. I'll send you that and see. You can tell me if it's the same.
Yeah, I would think it should be like. Oh, don't put it in upside down. Don't do it upside down. That'll help. Hold on. Okay. There.
I can mark it and do it that way. It's just gonna take a really long time. You know what I mean?
Plus, when I've done them before too. It'll hurt. It hurts your hand, like the repetitive motion.
Mm.
Okay. See, that just screws in and out. Let me look on Amazon.
I think mine's so old it doesn't unscrew.
Yeah, well, yeah, they have like permanent. You get them like Colleen has one that has it in a permanent spot, but then this one must be from the 70s.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe he got it in college. I don't know. It's just something we had it. He was going to throw it out. I'm like, oh, I'll take it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I guess they made everything better then.
Let me hear. All right, 3 holes.
Just saying. Well, this is another dilemma to figure out another day. Okay. At least we got this figured out.
Poor Johnny. Hey, Johnny, put your earplugs on and listen to something else on your phone.
What's a nursemaid?
A nurse? Like a nursemaid taking
care? Is she having issues?
She's a nursemaid to her husband who just had shoulder surgery.
Oh, I didn't know he had surgery.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's like laid up on the couch with the news on all day long.
Ugh. I feel your pain.
Oh, and the thing is with the news, it's you watch it once, like for an hour, but then every time somebody changes, it's like the same thing over and over. Okay.
Wow, there's a lot of dots in there. I will say that. Oh my gosh.
Have you ever emptied it?
Apparently not.
Confetti.
You can mail that to Dee Dee.
Yeah, mail that to Dee Dee.
Or maybe Barb. She likes it too.
Oh, thank you for bringing up Dee Dee. Does anybody remember, did Dee Dee ever do like a Frida journal or binder or anything like that?
I don't remember it. But
I can't remember. I think I
wonder if we could use some of the one art pack. What was the one? Stampington. That's Stampington. I'm sorry.
Oh, was that 4 though?
Sangria, like the one Artier or.
Yeah, they might have something.
I mean, I wonder if it would go with this stuff.
What I did, I just went through all my papers and pulled out anything that might go. I don't think I got to the packs yet though. Just that one that I had pulled already, the Amazon pack. But there could be something in there.
Card makes it more sturdy. And by gluing these two together, it does make it more sturdy.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm liking that.
Good idea. Block him, Johnny. And he can't get a hold of you. Yeah, Rosemary has the caboodle kits on Frida. Yeah, oh, digis. That's what I wanted to look for, were some digis.
On Frida?
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Did you find
by we called her Lika, but it's Lisa.
Yeah, Lika.
Lisa Young. I found those yesterday.
Oh, okay. And they're
where they're at the moment. that's a good question. But I did find those. I had them out on my desk a second ago. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, even I wonder like if Tandy Art has any with flowers in their hair like Frida.
I don't think she does. But it'd be cool if we could give her a hint.
Yeah.
Okay, where did it go?
Okay.
They're in my pile somewhere.
Amazon.
Eileen, did you get your clipboards?
Did I what?
I asked her on Twitter. Did you get your clipboards?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how are they? Are they cute?
They're just the Tim Holtz ones.
Oh,
these. I thought you got these.
Oh, no. I won't get them till Monday.
Oh, the Simple Stories. Where'd you get yours from, Colleen?
A cherry on top.
They've been really quick.
Yeah, it was very fast shipping. So
Are they nice?
I think they're nice. I think you'll love them in your mini journals that you like to make. I think so. They're really cute. They're your style with being little.
Pull some out.
It's not on StreamYard.
What is going on? Oh,
they look nice.
Yeah, I mean, they're cute. They're distressed.
Oh, those are cute. You know what? One of those would be cute. Like if you have one of Johnny's clipboards, put one under the clip of her clipboard and have two.
And don't forget, excuse me, you can take a knife and run underneath the bottom of that clip, and then you can put things that will actually clip in there.
Bunch of little extra ones. I have like a die cut that had clipboards.
Yeah, but if you take one of those clipboards and just cut across the bottom, then you can slide things in like a regular one that's holding paper or whatever.
Oh, yes. Underneath the clip.
Right.
Yeah. Yes, they're all different sizes. Teeny weeny. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but they look cute. They won't go with
ones that are just the clips.
Yeah, the ones that they're clips, they're cute. They're all different. They're all different sizes again. Small, medium, large.
Take a fluorescent pen and write Frida on the clipboard.
Why ruin a clipboard?
These are tiny,
nice.
but I think they're cute though. We do have some sort of stamp with the clipboards too. We bought from that one company.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what you do with these. You remember the little tiny clipboard stamps?
Yes. Oh, and those are
the one I have is not tiny. It's about 5 inches high.
That one's pretty. Yeah, there's some really teeny ones. So, but the way that you use Tim Holtz stuff, you could definitely use some of his ephemera and and put the little clip, attach it to the top easily. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's fun.
Sorry,
I didn't get the rest of the line. Did you get the rest of the line?
Yeah, I got 3.
Oh, you got 3 clipboards? Wow.
Yeah, I got the clipboards and then 2 others, so I got 3 packs. I forget what the other ones are.
Oh my gosh. Why I can't open anything on Amazon? Did somebody block me?
What's happening?
There's 3 hole punches on here, Colleen, but I can't open any of them.
Weird.
Yeah. And that happened. I was trying to get onto Dee Dee's this morning, and it took me a few minutes before I could. There wasn't it would turn on and then it would freeze.
Maybe you got an update.
Yeah.
Yeah, update or something that going on.
All right.
all these things, I get more than enough. Like there's not going to be that many that can fit in here, so I'll just pick and choose the frames I like. I think out of here.
Hey guys, on Etsy, under paper, what's her name? Paper Kitty Cat Co. Co. She's got for 301, 26 Frida clip art things. Some of them are her whole body, which would be good to cut out for some of the pages.
Hey CB, can you
don't ask for a link.
Okay.
Queen of the I never can get them right.
Okay, try it. Copy it. I know. See that. Well, if they're big. Okay, what's her name?
Her name is Paper Kitty Cat Co.
Okay, all one word.
Yes.
Okay.
And it Paper and Kitty and Cat and Co. are capitalized if it makes a rat's bit of difference.
The whole thing. I meet with you never know. Paper, Kitty, Cat, Co. or and Co.
No, just Co.
Okay.
No and.
All right.
She's got some sugar skulls and stuff like that too. Well,
Okay.
skulls, I should say, with flowers.
Okay, I'm getting Kitty in front. Okay, wait a minute.
This is out of Istanbul, Turkey.
Okay. You see, now I typed that in, just like you said.
Are you on Etsy?
Yes.
Huh.
And I'm not getting her. Okay.
Try capitalizing the paper and the kitty and the cat and the co.
Okay. That's what I did. Only Kitty Cat Co. was capitalized.
Paper also.
And paper. Okay, I did. And it's all one word?
Yes.
I hate the search engine for Etsy.
Paper Kitty Cat Co. That's what I typed in.
It's
Oh my God.
Okay, here it is. Oh, cool.
Cat already got it.
I know. I should just use Tar. Thank you, Tar. I got it.
Some people are smarter than others. I am link challenged.
Yeah. Well, and then some of them, they're so long, then you can't copy and paste. Oh, she's got some good ones.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what are you working on, CB, in your own art?
The last thing I was trying to do was draw a portrait of Willie Nelson.
Oh,
wow!
How's it going?
It doesn't look a lot like. It doesn't look a lot like him.
He's got a lot of wrinkles, though.
Yeah, and wrinkles are hard to do.
Yeah.
I was just sitting there thinking that's going to take a while.
Yeah. Oh, how old is he now?
Old. Older than me?
He's in his 90s, right?
I believe so.
I think he is. God, he's still plugging away, though.
Yep. Not so much as he used to, but.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do 5.
I saw him like years ago when my dad used to gamble. He had free tickets and he came to one of the casinos. And I saw him there. And that was a long time ago. So
same here, was a long time ago.
And he was like going and drinking the audience's beers while he was singing. And I was like, I guess he isn't worried about getting sick. So
no, he smoked a little weed too every now and then.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, he was drinking people's beers, and I was like, ew.
Germs.
Yeah.
Ew, they might be sick. Ew. Of course, this was before COVID, so, but I don't think you get COVID that way anyway. But, like, still.
He probably had enough alcohol to neutralize the germs.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good point. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, there. It's really good, and the place was really small, so like you didn't have a bad seat. You know what I mean? So, but it was really dark. That was about the only bummer. It was super dark in there, so none of my pictures look good. And that was before cell phones. So before cell phones, I think I had a 110.
There was a lot of life before cell phones for me.
Yeah, when did as I say, like, I mean, even if the first cell phone I had, I don't think took very good pictures. You know what I mean?
The
Not
first
like
first one I ever saw before it became everybody, available to everybody was you had this sort of a bucket like thing and you had to put the phone down in it. And it looked something more like a regular phone's headpiece, handheld thing. It was weird. That was not mine. It was somebody who else's.
Oh, okay.
Let me try.
So when you finish Willie Nelson, I like to see it. What made you want to draw him?
I get tired of drawing girls, and so I thought I'd try some guys.
Did you do Waylon Jennings?
No. Willie's the only country western singer. I prefer to draw pretty guys.
I was going to say, what guys have you drawn?
Waylon Jennings is pretty handsome when he was young. I'll tell you what.
Oh. Yeah.
And he, did a lot of singing with him. I think they probably sang together.
Waylon and Willie.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Do you listen to country all the time?
Not all the time, no. In fact, I don't know many of the newest ones,
Oh, okay. You listen to the older. That makes sense. I like the older and the new stuff.
Every now and then I like a new song, depends on who's singing it, I guess. I don't know.
I prefer guy singers over girls country singers.
I don't care for country music at all. It all sounds the same to me.
Except for rap, I like all music. I don't like rap. I guess
like the old rock and roll.
Well, you're stuck in the 60s and the 50s.
Yes, you got that right, and enjoying it.
Exactly. That's when you could remember the words to the songs back then.
I have to admit, I used to be like, no, I don't like rap. I don't like rap or hip hop and that. There's some good, newer artists. It's not all.
Our son is converted.
Surprisingly, because my son listens to it.
Yeah, well, mine was a teenager when it first started and got big, and it was all nasty shit.
Yes, it's that, and that's how I think of it, because that's when my daughter.
There was some really bad ones and very violent, negative, and just scary.
Okay, so now it has evolved.
How can you even understand what they're saying?
Because you can now. I mean, the newer stuff, you know what they're saying, but in the beginning, it was like you didn't even know what they're saying. But there is some newer stuff that's the music is actually pretty good.
Yeah, hip hop's fun too for dancing. I don't listen to it in the car, but it's fun for dancing.
I guess I haven't given it a chance lately.
And I mostly listen to country, so unless I'm working out, or, something a little more upbeat. But as you know, I'm from the Kentucky. All right, let's see.
I was not far from you in Virginia, over by the mountains.
Oh, no, you weren't.
Kimberly Rod Stewart is good, but I think it was more. I liked him better as a soccer player.
I love Rod Stewart.
I never knew he was a soccer player.
Oh God, one of his songs, I mean, is about how much he loves what team is it, Eileen?
In England, but I don't know the team.
Oh, Celtic United. I always thought it was like he was singing about some woman, but he's saying Celtic United. It's the best team I've ever seen.
homage to football.
Yes, football.
He was good at soccer.
Yeah. Yeah, I never knew he was a soccer player until a few years ago.
And don't forget, I had lunch with him.
I know you did.
Oh, yeah.
That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
It's true.
I remember you talking about it.
Okay, so Colleen, the one thing you have to do is make sure it says adjustable, because there are hole punchers. I'm like, oh, they're only like $9, but they're not adjustable.
Right.
I know. And some of them like don't do, well, some would do 2 holes. I know. I was looking at those this morning. And
Okay, so here I did find a 3-hole punch, desktop hole punch, 2 to 3 holes adjustable, 40 sheet punch capacity. That would be worth it. It's $26.99.
is that Staples?
No, that's on Amazon.
Oh, good. Because I found one similar in Staples, since I didn't find any on Amazon.
Prime one day. $26.99.
They lie about the one day.
I know. It's gotten better, but I know. It's never, when you go to checkout, it's like, oh, 2 days.
Uh-huh. I think it depends upon how close the center is to you, where the warehouse is.
And aren't you amazed? Like, it's some of the stuff that you order. It's like how many of these do they have in stock of this? That's like, close to me where I can get it in a day. It just, I don't know. It amazes me.
Put the link in Twitter or in chat or private chat or.
Yeah, I'll put it in Twitter. It's not too big.
Because I was looking at this today, but I didn't pull trigger. So I was like, I maybe should have Kathy look at it first.
Okay, hold on.
I don't
It has
order
to be adjustable.
the wrong thing.
Colleen, Johnny wants to know what embossing machine you have.
I have the giant, what is that, Eileen? Sizzix.
God, Johnny's on a mission.
I have the Sizzix die cut machine, the big one.
Big shot, or is there one bigger?
Bigger.
Okay. I know they made one bigger.
Is it bigger or it's industrial or something? The Big Shot Pro.
Pro.
Big Shot Plus.
Oh, Big Shot Plus.
Okay. You're right, Peggy.
What did Peggy say?
She thought she had
Yeah.
yes. Good memory.
What is she planning on punching?
Not punching, she's embossing.
And she's embossing 8.5 by 11 embossing folders.
Yeah.
That's going to be an expensive purchase for one project. You know what I mean? So, just my opinion.
Does she
Of
have
course.
the sheet? I said use the scan and cut and get the embossing tool.
She sold that.
Oh, did you sell your scan and cut, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she sold it.
Oh.
Am I remembering that right? Or she tried to sell it. I'm assuming someone bought it.
Okay, I'll put it in the private chat in the studio. The studio chat, Colleen. Because it's too big to put in the regular chat.
Go here and sit for a minute. Okay.
Well, she didn't sell it.
I thought she sold one. Okay, I swore she was selling one.
Said she sold her cricket.
Oh,
Okay. That's where I got confused. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Brooke was not happy about that. Okay. So
Well, I mean, you only need so many embossing machines, so I could see why she got rid of it.
There are people
all the time. Ask Eileen. She yells at me.
Have you ever seen the videos of the people that have like every machine They have a Cricut. They have the Scan and Cut. They have the Silhouette. They have all of them lined up. They must be card makers.
Or they're like me and can't find one they like.
Do you have a bunch of them, CB?
Let's see. I got rid of one that was one of the first ones that was really hard to program.
Yeah.
It wasn't a brand like. And then I got a Cricut, and I got tired of buying cartridges.
Uh-huh.
Then I got a Silhouette.
Uh-huh.
And then I got Tim's little machine.
Oh, okay.
And I have one other one. What is it?
Do you have the Scan and Cut?
No, that's the one I don't have.
Okay. I got a Scan and Cut. I had that Pazzles machine for so long, but it was hard. I mean, it wasn't easy.
I don't even remember what it was. I think I sent it to Goodwill.
Yeah, but I got the Scan and Cut. It is really user-friendly.
Oh, see, I missed it.
Yeah. So if you sell all the other ones, you can get a Scan and Cut.
50A4 embossed craft papers.
Anything else, Johnny? Good grief.
Oh, wait. Do you have an embossing folder, the big embossing folder?
I do.
What is it?
Sell it to Johnny.
There you go.
Just 50, huh?
You know what papers would be good in your Frida journal?
What?
Amy papers. And her tags would be great with Frida quotes on them.
Oh, I did got the Amy papers, but thank you for reminding me about the tags.
I have two. I have polka dots. And then this one, it came with it, and it's got, where's my autofocus?
Do I feel a swapping of services coming?
I'm wondering.
Ooh, what does Johnny have? What does Johnny have that you really want, Colleen?
Driving my house, I get to. So this one's got just 4 dots, just all over the place.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that what you're looking for, Johnny?
3 dots.
You want something fancy.
Yeah, they're not very exciting. That is for sure. This one's a little better than the polka dot, I'd say.
Hi, Tori.
Hey, Tori.
But it's not like super exciting for sure. It's just a boring, repetitive. So you want something like the mask or something fancy like that? Because mine came with it, and I think I bought the one. But Eileen, did yours come with one?
I didn't get any with mine.
I didn't get any with mine either.
They knew they'd send it to Colleen, and she'd never use it.
We had the special package.
Yeah, they said to me, and I never used them. I think I did use. I only know why I had the polka dots.
Tori says she has a few big ones, but unless someone has a private jet, she's afraid she's of no help. Frida quotes. I put those in my binder, Eileen. Thank you.
She could send a photo. Is she in any of the Facebook groups?
I wonder if Amazon UK would have more of the folders.
Probably.
Oh,
Why?
maybe. Yeah, that would be what, like is A4 closest? I always get confused with their paper sizes.
Joan used to bring a bunch of her dyes to Maryland.
Uh-huh.
The things she could get over there, we had not even seen over here. You know?
Really? Oh.
In terms of dyes?
Mm-hmm.
Just different.
Different, fancier, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
eventually they get here, but it takes a long time before you see them.
I think new stuff, Europe is where it all comes from. It's not, they're more cutting edge just on fashion and interior design and stuff like that. Okay, A4 is the one by 8.5 and 11.
I saw a pretty one on Amazon.
Which one, Eileen?
It's Kwan, Kwan crafts.
Kwan grass.
I don't know whether these damn links on Amazon are a pain in the neck.
I know, they're so big you can't get them. Allie, what about, check out, I hate to do this, but what about Temu or AliExpress?
Make sure you know what it is in centimeters.
Yeah.
Johnny, go into Amazon and put A4 embossing folders.
I've never heard anyone refer to them as A4 unless you live there.
It's a tiny bit different size, right, Sophia? Okay, she found some. Yeah, that's true too, Peggy.
Like when people refer to A4, A5, I'm always like, ugh, now I gotta Google it, figure out what it is.
I know, and then you would think
they just do normal stuff.
Yeah, you would think because I remember thinking A6, it should be bigger. It's not.
Oh, Kat put the link to Kat can always get the Amazon links.
I know, there's a certain way you copy it, and I always forget.
I'll be dipped. There is trying to show you there's one digitals I have, and I
was gonna you had a lot of stuff, Colleen.
As I said, I think the only reason to do this binder is to use some of this, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm using mine.
Like Art by Marlene stuff, and you know what I mean? It's like, and these frames that I never used. So
that'll be cute. I mean, and then they're in a binder. You can look at them or whatever.
Almost cut through that one.
Ooh, you could even on there, you could put one of her quotes on there on the paper.
Oh, and the white part.
Yeah.
It's got glue on it though.
Oh, Dar said her laptop's on its last leg. It
makes sense. What size is A1? If you know that, then you've got the rest of them.
How do you figure that?
Read what Safia said.
Oh, okay. You start with A1, which is a huge sheet. Cut it in half. That gives you A2. Cut A2 in half, and that gives you A3. A3 cut in half is
A4.
So then A3 is...
We have to know what size A1 starts out at.
I know. I was trying to go the other way, but I can't.
A4 is 8.5 by 11. Then A3 would be 17 by 22. A2 would be 34 by 44.
Okay, but what about legal size?
Well, gee whiz, that's probably just called legal size.
Yeah, why can't they keep it easy? Us Americans need it easy.
Okay, A1 is 23.4 inches by 33.1 inch. Why couldn't they just do 24 by 33?
Because in centimeters, it's probably an even number.
Right. Yeah.
Even for them.
You realize most of the world deals with centimeters and millimeters and liters and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Tom says everybody but us.
Everybody else uses it.
We're the weirdos.
That's because we're not bright enough to change at this point.
I think that's it. I think you nailed it.
There's a lot of us that aren't bright enough for inches.
I use notches on my ruler. Good luck to me.
Yeah. Colleen's not even into inches.
I'm not even into inches. Just saying. I have notches. I have my own code. So, I'm screwed. So,
Colleen says it's about this big and a little more.
1 and 3 notches.
Just another notch or two.
Colleen, Colleen had private lessons in reading a ruler.
I think someone tried that with me. Who did that? They tried to teach me the ruler things. Someone did do that.
Was it Peggy or Janet?
No,
CB?
No, she hasn't been streaming much lately because she's teaching.
Peggy just bought me the ruler.
Okay, Peggy bought you the ruler.
OMG, I've lost those digitals now. Well, I'll just have to find them.
Oh, it was Debbie.
Yes,
Debbie Epps.
Debbie Epps did it. I knew somebody tried
to teach her.
God love her. Anyone that tries to teach me that has patience.
Debbie wrote a file on how to read a ruler. True story.
Yes, for her class. But,
Peggy said, Judy, I have sent rulers out, or cheat rulers out to people. Hi, Jane. We do.
We see you. Hi, Jane. I just noticed I'm
longer than our letter size. Okay.
Preoccupied. I'm looking for a
A4 is narrow but longer. So it's not, they're the same but different dimensions probably. We knew they weren't exactly the same. Thanks, Jane.
They're talking about rulers. I can't say rulers. A4 is smaller than letter.
Just a little.
Just a little. It's thinner, but then a little bit longer on the end. Hey, if anybody is trying to get our attention and can't do that, the thing where you can highlight the name because it'll come up for us in red.
Or just type in caps if we missed you. Well, I was going to show you my one digi.
Just a tip.
They've gotten buried in my room. Somewhere they got buried. Oh my goodness.
And then the envelopes are all a different size then too.
And I got my giant clipboard from Maddie yesterday. Sucker is huge.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's by Doodlebug.
Is it just plain white or is that pattern on it?
It's plain white. With that? But they had it in different colors. I got this from Maddie. It's by Doodlebug Design. Let's see, 12
big
by 14. I think it's 14 by 14 probably.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, Rob. Maybe not. Maybe a little smaller. Maybe a notch smaller.
One notch, two notch.
Okay, 13 and a half. So it's meant to be to hold your scrapbook layout. So I guess, if you have a favorite one, you could just hang it up on the wall before you put it in the book. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I couldn't resist the clipboard.
Oh, you'll use it when you take your bag outside on your patio.
Keep my shit from blowing away. That's a good idea.
And it's like a big lapboard because I have some from an art class I took that I ended up pulling out, but it's bigger than that. I'd rather have a smaller one.
Yeah, I think it gives all the colors it came in.
Cute.
It came in a ton of colors. And I couldn't decide, so I just got the white one. But yeah, it's gigantic.
Nice. Yeah, I think on a couple of the big ones, they're like they look like cardboard, but they're hard. They're what's that, chipboard or whatever. A couple art classes I had taken, they gave you the.
This is probably lighter, a little bit lighter weight than
the chipboard. That's nice.
The thick stuff that Johnny uses.
Yeah,
it's a little lighter than that, but. Yeah,
hey Johnny, what's the biggest lap board you ever made? Oh, hers doesn't have the clip. I know she does 12 by 12. I don't know if she's done more than 12 by 12. She's probably looking up embossing folders. Okay, so quotes. What else could we put in here? Anybody else have suggestions?
Eileen did like the quotes.
Yeah, the quote. I pulled out my Amy cards and wrote. I put a thing that said quotes.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what I did find that I don't know when I did this, but I pulled it out. There was it Martha who did the Frida tags in some of the swaps? We can look in my basket. I found a couple of her tags. I thought I could put those in there. Just take this out.
Who has an extensive collection of this stuff? Anybody?
Of what, Frida stuff or Art by Marlene?
No, Frida.
Okay, these.
Peggy and I do. We have so much, it's taken over the house.
Yeah. Okay, so here, this has a quote on it, one of her quotes. I think that little by little, I'll be able to solve my problems and survive. But this was, who is this? Oh, Martha Lee.
Okay, that's the one in our
Seeking for Art.
That's one of our art group.
Yeah, she's I see her at Dee Dee's, but somehow I look like it must have been in a couple tag swaps, but I got 2 tags from her. So go in there.
She was in one of the magazines. I pulled it out.
Oh, cool.
The on this one, Somerset Studio.
Somerset.
Martha Lee. She sent her artwork in.
Okay, I found I'd gotten some material. I found this. And I've got the Art by Marlene stuff. A couple stencils. Oh, I need to look through the.
I saw Martha at Zondra's, I think.
Yeah, she's been around recently.
I need one more. Now I have an even amount, 4 frames.
Oh, I should have told Brooke she said what kind of ephemera. I should have said Frida Kahlo ephemera.
Did Frida do houses?
There's books about her house, yes.
About her house?
Well, okay. Like here's picture. I think these are like pictures of her house. Oh, her house would be fun to do. See how I think. What does it say? Mix and match is my motto.
Don't burn your dinner, Peggy.
Like here's a picture. This might be a picture of her house, Colleen, the blue down there. So you could actually draw some funky Frida houses.
Is that a house? This looks like a garden. Maybe my eyes
You see the blue wall?
Yes.
That's part of her house.
Oh my God.
And that's her garden. There was more. Hold on.
She had a colorful house.
She did, because
on the exterior. Wow.
There were articles about her house.
No, we did buy a book by another artist that was pretty colorful.
Oh yeah, who?
Let me grab it real quick. Is this guy?
Oh, that one. Oh, he'd be fun to put some of his stuff in there. That's a good book.
You can maybe scan some of these and put these in. His stuff is colorful.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if how is he still alive, or is that somebody who's gone? I was going to say, because if he's still around, I wonder if he mentions Frida Kahlo, if he was inspired by her at all. But I don't know.
Harry Rand. I don't know.
Who are you talking about?
Harry Rand?
No, the guy on what's his name? The artist. Oh, Hunter. Oh, yeah. Harry Rand.
He's the artist?
Yeah. Hunter Wasser. Yeah, Colleen found him.
Indoor-outdoor space.
Oh, there's Frida.
That was her. Frida's was an indoor-outdoor space. She said.
Oh, so that would be fun to do if you didn't want it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd cut out of there.
No, I think I'd scan some of his art. I mean, they would be, if you need some pages, these are colorful.
Because they're good inspiration. Some of those would be fun to try.
Looks like he died in 99.
Okay.
Young.
So he was a newer artist. He may have been inspired by her.
It says 1973 to 1999. That's not very long.
No, that isn't very long.
No, it isn't.
Wow.
I wonder if that's never mind.
Oh, looks like I tore something out already. I don't remember what.
I don't remember. Have at it. He must have gotten a good price.
I tore something out already. I don't know where I used
I bet for the Klimt. Wouldn't you get that around the Klimt stuff, or?
Yeah, it probably was. Or did the girl who did the Klimt do this too? Or no, it was Stencil Girl.
Oh, Stencil Girl. That's right.
That was doing. That's right. They had the inspired art by him. Yeah. That's why I looked it up.
Okay. Sherry said, went to Michael's Killing Time. Every time I go, disappointed. They have nothing. I know. They have just.
Oh, it's terrible.
Back on mixed media stuff.
Michael's is like, no. Well, Tim Holtz is only at Joann's now. And I went there the other day and got like golden, like they're the only ones that have golden because they don't have them at Michael's. They don't have them at Hobby Lobby. And then they had a couple of these.
They were looking for golden paint, Colleen. Joann's.
Mine doesn't carry it.
No, mine put theirs back behind it's locked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't ask to see. I didn't give it a thought that it would be locked up.
Guys, I had the wrong Harry Rand. It says another place says he was born in 1947.
Oh, okay. But still, that's only 50.
Well, I don't know when he died because that was the date on the other one.
Okay.
On the other one.
Oh, okay.
So he could still be alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we figured, did you hear it? Stencil Girl was the one who'd used that for inspiration.
Ah.
That's why.
It is hard to buy local. I'm spoiled because I have I do have a Michael's, Joann's, Hobby Lobby, and all that, so I at least have those to
Michael's is pretty sad for a mixed media.
I don't even
it's pretty sad.
Anymore.
But they have a few things, like they have some Liquitex. I did see some Liquitex squash and some Liquitex flat, the flat one. And they had a little bit of the golden flats, a few of those. So they had a few things, more than the other places, but.
And you don't have a Blix, Colleen?
Nothing. Nada.
Is there a Blix in Cincinnati?
No. If it is, it's not anywhere driving.
No Blix around here either.
You don't have. Oh, okay. You don't have one.
We do have small Jerry's.
Oh, that's good. We don't have Jerry's.
Yeah, we have to order. Yeah, you have to order everything online here. It's just sad if you're an artist in this area.
Yeah, Judy said no Blix.
They used to cater to like at least cater to the mix, like the scrapbookers, and
yeah,
they do a little bit. They don't even do that a whole lot.
Jane said there was a Harry Rand who was an actor.
Jerry's had a lot better prices than Blix.
Yeah, they did. They used to.
Their stuff gets to me quicker than Blix does.
Jerry's.
Mm-hmm. So it must be somewhat closer. I always get my stuff from there quicker than I do Blix.
Yeah, I see now. I'm spoiled. There's a Blix. Like maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes is the closest one, but then there's like 2 more that I could drive to easily.
Wow.
That are a little bit further.
I know. She's got everything near her. Scrapbook store. Gosh.
And then I complain because the shopping's not as good as Chicago.
Right.
I'm spoiled.
Boo-hoo.
We feel for you, Kathy.
I know. Oh, that's where I can go Tuesday, too. I can go to Dick Blick's downtown Chicago, the 4-story Dick Blick's.
Let's see. Everyone start giving Kathy a list of things she needs to buy while she's there.
Anybody need anything? I should write down the colors, my golden colors.
Everybody give her a list.
Yeah, I'll deliver it to everyone.
Trying to think, did I get this at Blix or did I get this at Jerry's? Supposedly it's water-based. You could spray it inside.
Now, is that new or is that the stuff you used before?
No, it's new. I'm going to try it.
What's the brand?
MTN.
Okay. Oh, that was one of them I looked at. I can't
remember if it was Blix or Jerry's. I got 2. I wanted to get more, but they didn't have the colors I wanted. To try about if you could do this inside, it won't stink as much since it's water-based. It says it's odorless.
Really? That would be amazing.
It says finest quality, odorless, in and out use, and it's matte finish.
Nice.
Oh.
And it's made in Spain. So I should
do stencils one day because I'll take mine outside. I can take mine outside now.
Because the other ones stunk pretty bad. Even though you're supposed to be a Liquitex, I still thought they stunk an awful lot for inside.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, still wear a mask to guard against particles. Definitely, Jane. Yeah, Judy said Colleen's going to go tag a few underpasses. Yeah, that's what I want to. I don't want to go tag underpasses. I want to. There's a place in Detroit, I think, that has a bunch of graffiti.
Oh, Sapphire, that's sad.
What?
Read Sapphire's.
Where's Sapphire?
The small particles, Jane.
Mainly on the. Oh, Sapphire. Hey, I'm surprised Barb didn't sing that. Where's Barb?
Does anyone do anything they want to share while we're all just chatting?
Oh yeah.
Like just anything you want to share. You don't have to share, obviously. So what a YouTuber you watch or project you're working on that
projects,
et cetera.
YouTubes.
I'll tell you one that I've watched recently that my crazy sister got me hooked on. And it's terrible. It's the YouTube equivalent of Honey Boo Boo, I think.
Oh no.
It's called 3 Southern Cats and a Woman.
3 Southern Cats and a Woman. I can only imagine.
That I've never heard of. Oh my goodness.
And the cats all have personalities. One of them is an alcoholic. One of them is a born-again Christian who has a problem. And one of them is a sort of a pet, whatever it is that he takes, like drugs. And one of them's overweight on a diet. Each one of them has their own voice. There are 4 of them now. When she started this, there were only 3 cats, but there are 4 now. And she's Southerner. And it's so bad, it's funny.
I was just going to say, is it like a train wreck? You can't stop watching?
Exactly. And you know, the little Christian orange cat, he's all the time going up to the others and jumping on them and saying, "Holy paws, holy paws."
Jane watches it.
Oh, Jane, you're so I am.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of this. And Sherry said you've seen it on
TikTok.
Yeah.
We must be out of the loop. I've never heard of this. How long has that been on?
I don't know. I wouldn't have known about it at all if my sister had mentioned it sometime.
How do people find these things? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Okay, Safia said there was an amazing video, or she listened to it. That is something I would like to know. What are some good? Oh, one of the poor cats has asthma, Sherry.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any good podcasts that they listen to? That's what I want to start doing, is listening to more podcasts. And it doesn't, I want to find some good art ones, but just any podcasts that are interesting.
I've listened to a few, but I don't know. I get bored after a point. I'm not into podcasts.
See, you have some. Oh, okay. Sophia has a bunch. I grew up listening to the radio, to WGN in Chicago. Used to have like the baseball games on in the afternoon, and then there'd be like talk radio in the morning and at night. So I love having like a radio on and like that type of thing on in the background, but there is no like good talk radio unless
I think they're getting rid of AM radio, I heard.
Yeah, they are. It's just going to be FM, but all the AM stations have an FM channel.
I have no sadness about that one. Tommy,
with all the interference,
listen to AM radio. I was like, you're such an old man. Like, who does that?
But that was for sports. And when I go to, as soon as I get in range from Chicago, Sherry said, me too. My dad listened to that station forever. It's WGN. As soon as I get in range, when I drive to Chicago, I put WGN on. And I just love having like something to listen to in the background.
It's still on?
Yeah.
Where did the Wolfman broadcast from?
Oh, Wolfman Jack.
Yeah. He was up north somewhere.
I remembered him. There's Wolfman Jack. Who else? Well, did Howard Stern start on AM or was he always FM?
I don't know.
What other ones? There were some. Hey, Sherry, what were some of the local ones? There were some pretty popular local ones. There was the 98.8 rock. Oh, what was the rock station that had the one famous guy? Inhuman and Senseless Contest. Channel is Dime Store Adventures. Okay.
Zambia, they used to have dance contests and kissing contests, the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
See who can do it the longest without dropping.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and I had looked, Judy, did you say that Lori, Montana, her mom's in hospice? I was wondering, I have not seen her around in ages. And I was, wondering what she was up to. I knew she
read that.
But
That's sad.
yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I miss seeing her. And I was wondering what was going on. Oh, okay. WLS, yes, WLS had an AM station. Steve Dahl, yeah.
You can listen to radio stations on Alexa. So you probably could listen to the one in Chicago still.
Yeah, you can. I've done that before, but it's not the same.
It's not the same.
But then, okay, for one thing, I have to deal with the time difference.
You got to get up.
So I can't be like listening and they say, oh, and it's 2:00, and I'm like, oh, it's only 2:00, where it's really 3:00.
Oh.
Yeah, there's that.
There's that.
And I have done that before.
You don't have to have like a podcast. You can just, just if you know the name of the station, she'll play it.
Yeah, but there's no good talk radio. There's not a whole lot of good talk radio.
Have you ever asked her?
Who?
Hey, Devon. Hi.
Okay, what kind of things?
Hi, Devin.
Devon.
Okay, so art. I like crime, like mystery stuff, current event, pop culture. What else?
Hey, they're bringing back a new version of Matlock, so TV show. I guess that starts in the fall. You said mystery, made me think of that.
Yeah, everything's come back. There's Hawaii Five-0 is a remake now for the second time.
That's because they can't think of anything new.
I know.
Yeah, because Matlock, had someone that was in it, Kathy Bates or something, like from the horror flicks. I think she was from the horror flicks.
I do like history and science, Sophia.
CB here.
Yeah, CB's here, Devin. Hey, Devin. Devin, I popped in the link and said if anyone wants to come in, and CB came in.
As long as you didn't get to see me.
She's hiding. I do. You know what? Doug follows her. I do. When we drive to Chicago, Doug has podcasts he follows, and he does Rachel Maddow, and then he does astronomy, which actually are pretty interesting. I'd never admit it, but they are interesting. She just started his third one. Okay, yes. Isn't it great to hear CB's voice?
Oh, my little hillbilly here.
Anybody got any questions for CB?
Well, CB's here.
Why she's here? Any questions about her personal life, art, anything?
Do I have a personal life?
I don't know.
Or did you have a personal life?
I can remember having one when I was younger.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, I have a list as long as you're on camera. Hey, if you want, email me, Sophia, or DM me. Either one.
Phone. Go away, people.
And I'll go through and pick and choose what sounds interesting. Because I always I'll ask I get Rachel Maddow, the astronomy ones, and then I watch, I'll ask Kevin, and he's got me listening to Barstool Sports, which is actually pretty good, but I kind of want to expand my horizons a little bit. So if anyone's interested in sports, Barstool Sports is a good one.
I was born in Lynchburg,
West or Virginia?
In Virginia. Yep.
So when did you come to Texas, CB?
After I got married. I married a Texan.
Okay, so that was before, so then you were to Japan after you got married?
let's see, I got married. He was stationed in Virginia at the time. That's how I met him.
Okay.
And the first assignment after that was to Panama City, Florida. And from there, we went to Japan on the southern island of Kyushu. And concurrently, at the same time after that, went to Okinawa. And then we came back and, oh God, we were in all kinds of places. But anyway, we came back to San Antonio as his last assignment before he retired.
And you stayed.
Yep, we've been here since then.
San Antonio is nice. I've been there a couple times.
It is nice and it's not nice. It's all, I remember it when the first time I was here many, many, many years ago, and it was not as big. The traffic wasn't as bad.
Yeah.
And now it just keeps expanding. People keep moving in, and you can't go anywhere on the roads without there being 100 other million people out there.
Yeah, see, that's sad. Because even I was there 20 years ago, around like 20 or 16 years ago, and it was nice. But I'm sure you hear this all the time. I was so surprised to see the what's the building? The
Alamo Dome?
Yes.
The ugly dome?
No, not the ugly dome. The
which building?
Oh, where the war? It's old.
What
I'm
was
like
it?
having a complete brain fart right now.
Is it on the Riverwalk?
Yeah. Oh, it's the Alamo.
The Alamo. Oh, yeah, the Alamo down by the Riverwalk anyway.
Yeah. For some reason, like when I think of the Alamo, I have it pictured in my mind, like out in the desert, or not
Well,
in the corner of.
It was pretty well isolated back then.
I know, but I was like, oh, that's the Alamo.
Yeah.
It just I never pictured it like in an urban setting.
And it's little, it's really not very big at all.
No, it's tiny. It's tiny. Oh, what's that, Colleen?
She's asking if it's an old pack, the die cuts with the view, the colorful life stack. You're welcome. I don't know if you can find this anymore or not. It's pretty old. But I just realized that where'd I lay it?
It had some fun stuff you could
got a bee in it.
Oh, that's so
Hi,
cute.
Tammy.
You have this pack, Kathy? It's old.
No, I don't.
It's got glitter. I'm not super crazy about glitter, but
I'll take it then.
Glitter. There's 2 in here. I should set one aside for you.
Oh, Sherry has that paper pad. It came out around 2014.
Wow.
Oh, it's not as old as I thought it was. Okay.
How the devil do you remember that?
I know.
I don't know how she remembers that. I don't know how she remembers everything she remembers. She's got a memory like
Walmart to the rescue. Let's see what Dar put.
But they have it there?
Oh, it's out of stock. So close.
Oh, they say maybe you may have to maybe eBay. I don't know.
I actually might look around for that because that's got some fun papers.
Yeah, this is one of Linda's favorite papers packs. Linda from Canada.
Yes.
This was one of her favorite packs. She's in her Facebook group. I see her stuff on Facebook.
Oh, the date's on the paper pad.
You shouldn't have told us, Sherry. We would have thought you had a memory that was better than that.
She said, no, I'm right.
Oh, it is on there?
She said it's 2010. It's 2010.
Mine says 2010.
Yeah, it's 2010.
But I didn't look for the date on there. See, you wasn't smart enough to look for a date. I didn't realize they dated paper pads.
Oh, Sherry uses her stuff, Peggy. Peggy says, Sherry, it's still in the bag with the receipt. Oh, I like that bird.
Isn't that cute? I wonder who's the artist. Let's see. We can look the artist up now. Excuse me. I never. Donna ESTA Brooks. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Esther Brooks. Donna Esther Brooks.
I wonder if she's still around.
Let's see.
Estabrooks. Estabrooks.
Estabrooks.
That's a name of unusual name.
Brooks.com. She has about the artist. Okay, she has a website. Donna Estabrooks. Art to heal, transform, and inspire. About the artist. 30 North Maple Street. She's in Florence. MA is Massachusetts, right?
Maine.
Maybe.
I was gonna say yes, but
I get the M's.
Okay, so I'm confused too.
So Florence, Massachusetts, or Florence, Maine. I wonder where that is.
It's probably in Massachusetts.
Yeah, let everybody confused. Okay, my artist. Yeah, there's her paper.
Aha! See, Janice did. I was right. It's in Massachusetts.
It is Massachusetts.
You're right. I'm wrong.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you looked that up. I was gonna say that's what my first thought was, but
okay, Maine is M-E then.
M-E. Well, that's silly.
Yeah, it's not right.
Okay, I feel better now.
Well, it's not the first time I've been wrong. It won't be the last.
And that's why too, because usually I am. I'm like, oh, of course I'm wrong.
Do you have a website or make art? You said?
Yeah, she has a website. Hold on.
Okay, I have to look that up.
Yeah, here. Let me put the link. Copy and then. Oh my gosh, where am I? Can I paste in?
I haven't pulled this out. I was looking for some colorful paper to have in my stash.
There.
I figure I don't need to buy any. I'm sure I have some.
Oh my God, you have tons of it, Colleen.
But look how cute that little bird looks. So sweet the way his little eye is made. I think it looks sweet.
They're both in New England. That's right.
Yeah, that counts.
They're kind of close.
Yeah, this is pretty for the time, I feel like cutting edge scrapbook paper. I feel like the rest were like computer printed or like they weren't like handmade art then. Like, these were her whoops, I did it wrong. Oh no, my bird's sideways. Oh well. Yeah, where they didn't have their actual art in there. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Okay, it looks like she doesn't sell her paper, but there is a way you can contact her to buy her actual art.
Ow. Sucker works way too good. Now I get another blood spot on me. Oh my God. Blood bubble. Okay, I'm gonna put that one in that way. I wonder just how far it's gonna stick out. I was trying not to cut it off, but probably gonna stick out too far.
Okay, this hole punch that I'm looking at, I'm going through my windows. It's very tempting because I can punch like 3 papers in mine, and this can do 40.
Wow.
Ooh, they have electric hole punches too, Colleen.
Tammy, did you go to Maryland?
I ordered that punch. I thought that's what I need.
Yeah. What'd you say, Colleen, or CB?
I was asking Tammy if she had been to Maryland one time. There was a Tammy Ward that came, and I don't know if she's the same one.
Oh. I wonder. Hey, have you heard anything about Paula lately, CB?
Not a word.
Me either. It's been a while since she's like, oh, should I stream, and then doesn't show up. It's been what? When was the last time? 6 months ago, Colleen?
I don't know. Have you checked YouTube for makeup?
Yeah, that's true. I should look her up under
was
makeup.
What she was in, last time.
Yeah.
She came on.
I don't know how I feel about the glitter. There's a lot of glitter in this book.
Is it glitter? Oh.
There's a whole lot of glitter.
Oh, it is you. Hi, Tammy.
Oh, Tammy was
I didn't know she went to
I know Tammy. I know Tammy.
Oh, I didn't know she went to any of those. Well, how cool is that?
4 years ago or more.
Now, Tammy, where are you located, if you don't mind saying?
What state?
Yeah, what state? I don't want your address or anything.
No, I mean, she don't want to say what city. She just say what state.
Well, see, my brain's dead, Tammy.
Oh, it's Sophia. Just using matte medium and have huge buckling. Anything wet is really annoying.
This is too dark.
I don't know, Sophia. Paper buckles easily. Question. I got it. Oh, Diane Reevesley journal for the first time and not enjoying it, but I have heard nothing but good things. I'm wondering if. Okay, I do know Diane Reevesley doesn't use. She doesn't use. Oh wait, you use matte. I was thinking of gesso. I don't know if I've used. I think I've used mixed. I've used it. Are you putting a lot on?
Oh, that's weird, Tammy. I went to Mary Washington there.
Oh wow, small world.
I know.
You've been it. That makes sense. You've probably been everywhere, CB, being in the military.
There's a lot of places I've never been. Some of them I don't want to go to, but some of them I like.
I'm trying to think. I've used her journals. I don't know if I've used. I don't know if I've done a lot of matte medium in them though. Anybody else have buckling in their Diane Reevesley journals?
No. Oh yeah. I mean, if it gets real, Diane Reevesley, not Wakely. If it gets,
yeah, Diane Reevesley.
If it gets wet, it does buckle. If it gets really wet, I would say it does not hold up to like a lot of water.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, it does not.
Okay, so I do know, I don't think she uses matte medium on her journals. Have you tried
Glue stick?
Yeah, like a glue stick maybe.
Not so wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say hers are. I mean, because it is mixed media, not watercolor.
Yeah.
But I do like the size. Unless you want, did you gesso it ahead of time? I think if you gesso her pages, it'll buckle less.
No, I think it doesn't. She doesn't use gesso.
Yeah.
She doesn't use
gesso. She
gesso.
does dump the liquid on it. I don't know how she keeps.
I think you're right, Jane. I took a class from her once.
I think she just uses a glue stick. Okay, I took a class too. That's why I know she doesn't use mixed media. I know she doesn't use gesso. I know, and you know what's weird about that? Because it is a thicker paper. And you would think it would hold more stuff.
Hers reminds me of folder, like a folder.
Material. Oh, and you know what? Didn't she?
A little bit thicker.
She had different journals. Didn't she have a journal that had like really white paper and then manila paper, and then she switched it to just that heavy manila paper?
Yes.
I wonder if you got an old one, Sophia.
I think she changed the quality of her paper at some point too, because I think she made a remark about that.
Oh.
Yeah, do you remember what she said? Did she make it stronger? Maybe Sophia got an old one.
Maybe.
They say mine are probably old, other than the one we bought that has the mixed paper, black, tan, white. That's probably my latest one I bought.
Just up the road, Tammy.
I'm trying to think. I have both.
I have that one, but like that's the last one I bought of hers.
All right, here's one.
It's supposed to be mixed media, Peggy.
All right, this is the one that has two different
colors.
These are thick too. She did. I remember that, CB. She did say she changed it.
Oh, I don't remember that. You guys are good.
What's on here?
Just a plethora of wanted knowledge.
Yeah. A lot of stuff.
Garbage.
Maybe that's why I don't use this one as much. I think I just glued. Oh wait, this might be.
You don't turn great.
Wait, this would have had matte. This would have had matte medium on it.
It doesn't look buckled.
No, it's not buckled. It's maybe
you just got a bad one, Safia.
Maybe a little wavy up here. This one, because I have, this is tissue paper. This has tissue paper, and then it has matte medium on the other side too. Unless they balanced each other out. This one has, this may have matte medium. No, it doesn't because the things are coming up. Huh. Yeah, it's not, mine isn't buckled. Just, it is a little bit wavy on the edge. Maybe put a bunch of books on it to flatten it down. Maybe it is a little wavy. Like that, Sophia, or worse? See, those are the ones that have the matte medium are a little bit wavy.
So maybe it's the matte medium. Maybe that's why she uses glue sticks. I don't use her journals that often.
And this one, I wonder, because this one I stopped using. It only has a few in the front.
We worked in it last year. We did a couple things in it. Or was that Dina's?
Here, this one has,
I
this
remember.
one has more. And that doesn't look, it's like pretty flat. Let's see if I can tell if this is an older one. Now this has a different color paper too. So that's, all right, this has modeling paste.
Speaking of Diane Reevely, her bright sprays would probably be okay and go along with the Frida bright.
Oh, that's how we could use up some of those sprays.
I mean, hers are pretty bright.
Mine doesn't seem. Let's see, mine are. I keep mine on a bookcase, so it's mushed together, so it stays. It keeps it flat. What?
It's smushed together.
It's mushed. So maybe put some books on top of it and see what happens, because they are a little bit wavy on the edges, but I wouldn't say they're buckled.
Kathy?
Yeah.
Put in the link so Devin can join the chat.
Oh, who?
Devin.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She said she'd pop on to say hi.
Oh, good. I should have put it back in when I said that. All right, copy.
Make her look through all the chat.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too busy. Can you just, it's up above. Don't you love it when you're streaming and something, it's in US, you're like, you say something like, oh, I missed that. And then they type in, oh, just scroll back. You're like, I'm streaming. You want me to scroll back while I stream?
Yeah, that only works if you're in chat. That doesn't work for the person streaming. That's for sure.
Well, gosh darn.
There you go, Devin.
Okay, now I'll see what. I'll be back and I'll look for another colorful paper pack.
Okay, so who likes just like hanging out like this and not having like a plan? Like anybody like just to do not planned out, or just off the cuff, pop on when you're bored streams? Or do you like having like something like where there's something planned out that we have to do?
Sometimes both.
Right. That's it. I'd like to change it up. So, but you like, this is, yeah, this is just kind of fun. I feel like everybody's talking. It's more informal. Kimberly says, I love hanging with my peeps. So maybe we'll do that. Just, if anybody's bored that streams, just pop on and people come. If they're following you, people, I mean, I've got 27 people here right now. So they don't hate it. Okay. Hey, Devin.
Hey, girls.
It's good.
Long time no chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear
cool.
us?
Yes, I can.
This is fun.
She's got one of those journals.
Yeah, I just grabbed them out because you guys were talking about them. I had this small one, but I haven't done much in it. Seems pretty flat. This had a bunch of stuff on it. And
That's another question. What size is your journal, Sophia?
This one is pretty small. It's just a 4x6.
Yeah, there's a 4x6, and then there's the large one. I wonder if that makes a difference.
This is the
you can't worry about that,
5x8. And then I got the black one, which I was going to use like paints in it, but it wasn't good with paints. So I just started collaging in it instead. It got very warbly. Like this one, the paper's really thin on the black.
The black is thinner. Thinner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Have you used the stencil butters on those, Devin?
No.
I could try it. What I was thinking of trying, because they might pop on it.
This was watercolor, and it just made it super wavy. But then I think the manila ones are thicker. Like they feel quite sturdy. I just bought this one, so I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, they are pretty thick.
But I can grab some stencil butter out and try it on this.
Yeah, because I was thinking that should pop because it sits on the top. Hey, Anne.
Hi,
I just popped on earlier to do a test, and we ended up hanging out.
So I was with my mom having lunch. I had an email from she lives in assisted living, but she has her own unit. And I got an email saying, we need a new copy of your tenant insurance. The one we have is expired. So I went to her house. I was doing something else. I said, do you have a copy of the insurance? She said, no, I don't have it anymore. I'm like, you mean you threw it out? She said, no, I canceled it.
Oh, no.
You can't cancel it. And I thought maybe she's mistaken. So I got home, and that's what I was doing. I phoned the insurance, and she canceled it because she thought it was $2,000, but it's $200. She's having trouble with her zeros.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
So now they have to rewrite the whole thing.
Oh no. When did she cancel it?
In May.
That's not too bad.
Luckily, nothing had happened.
Yeah, luckily.
Oh,
So do you want me to use the gold or the green stencil butter? I have olive green and champagne gold.
Either would go. Use both. Eileen, was that Eileen or CB?
Wasn't Eileen, I don't think. Must have been me.
Oh, okay. Both.
Eileen's been quiet lately.
Eileen has been quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Find a stencil.
Peggy says green.
Green.
I'd say both.
Okay, I'm going to find a stencil. I wasn't planning on arting, but hey, any excuse, right?
I know. Anything. Anytime you feel it's inspired.
Oh, this is a cake stencil I got at Michael's.
Cake?
Oh, cake.
Like a cake decorating stencil.
Oh,
not cake. Let them eat cake.
Okay, I'm going to play around with these.
Is Colleen still there? I don't hear her.
Colleen.
She froze?
Oh, she's looking for something.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna play with these just to experiment.
That's cool. What's on your page there, Kathy? Those 3 ladies? What's that?
Oh, this was, I need to glue. Oh, I did glue that one down. This was this journal. I was just paging through to see if anything buckled.
I'm back.
And this was a stamp, an art foamy stamp, and then I painted in the background with some kind of paint. And then I used the Diane cutouts. And I had 2 cutouts that I found for here, and I just bought that one. And then I had this and threw it on here at another time because it kind of matched. All my stuff's work in progress. Nothing's ever finished. But, oh, wait, I may have a little buckling. I would say there's maybe a little buckling, Sophia, but not a whole lot. Like here, there might be, like, there's a little bit of buckling. There's not completely flat. So I don't know what yours look like. You should pop a picture in the Facebook group, and then I can tell. But that's my upside down page. I guess every journal has to have one.
Mine do.
Whose does?
Mine.
Yeah, this was
inevitably.
I know, and I had done so good, and this is the only one so far I've done upside down. So maybe there's a little buckling, but nothing where I wouldn't not use it.
Just iron your pages out, Sappy.
Iron them out, starches.
Iron them.
Oh, I hate ironing. I'm not gonna start ironing journals.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you saw Kathy and we did our ironing with the coffee technique, right?
That was fun ironing.
I don't remember that.
Oh, you know why? We couldn't do it on. We couldn't do it.
Oh, did we do that off camera? We made that mess. Oh, that's right, because it's part of that class. Okay. Basically, our irons are a mess. So I mean, after you do this technique, you can't iron with it on clothes ever again. Which I knew that I wasn't worried about that because I don't iron.
Sorry, guys. I'm just playing around to see what it's like with the 4.
I forgot that was when we were doing the class offline.
I do have like a travel iron I bought at like a not a vintage store, but like a secondhand store that I could use on craft stuff.
This was fun. Are you doing fodder school, Devin?
No, I'm not even doing Wanderlust, and I signed up for it.
I mean,
yeah.
Going to club. I've only done 1 or 2.
I know.
Yeah, this is my Wanderlust book. That's all I've done. I did the first week. The second week. With the sewing in there. And then the third week was that stinky linseed oil. And I couldn't stand it. So I just put in copies, like photos of what I did, because I can't stand them.
The smell.
And then I did my own thing for week 4. It was like doodling flowers on text page, but then she made like a window and stuff. And I'm like, I just can't. I'm just going to plop this on. That's it. I did 4 weeks.
Okay, that's good. That's about, on some of my years I've done it, I've gotten 4. So don't feel bad.
Well, I want to do it.
I've done 4 and I've done none. So it just depends. But always like, well, I have it and I can do it whenever because we got it. Yeah, it's recorded. So you can download them.
Yeah.
So there's the stencil butter.
Looks good.
Good on there.
This is the wipe off.
Okay. Oh,
and then I think I must have put the stencil back in it by accident there.
Yeah.
So that's it, the gold and the green.
So that pops off the black pretty good.
Ooh, my address just about showed.
Oh.
The envelope came out with my address on it. Woo,
we're coming.
That's close.
Peggy said her small palm iron got recalled. Amazon sent me an alert. You know what? They sent me an alert for a heating pad.
Wow.
And then like 10 days later, I got another email saying, oh, yours is fine. And luckily I hadn't gotten rid of it, but that's something like if I needed it, I would have ordered a new one right away.
Way to go, Ann.
What did Ann say?
She hasn't done any of 2022 or 20.
Okay, here's what I say. Just watch some of the videos. You don't have to do them. Just watch the videos.
Maybe by osmosis we'll know how to do it.
Yeah. Like, here, I figure if you watch the video, that information's in there somewhere.
This is the first year I haven't either done Lifebook or Wanderlust or one of those all-year things. And I decided this year that I had been burned out doing them.
This is my first year to do one.
Well, it's not going to take you that long to burn out, I can tell.
Yeah.
Did you even buy any this year, CB? Did you just say forget it?
I just said forget it. I was tempted, but I didn't do it.
And I do that with like Wanderlust, but then they always get me with that when they have that really early bird special and the price is really reduced.
Yep.
So
I signed up for the Kaleidoscope.
I know. I think
I've already done done some stuff with it and printed out some stuff from it, and I really think that this group of artists, I like some of them I don't know, but most of them I do.
And that was one I signed up. I did sign up for that. I liked it. I like Kaleidoscope.
I've never heard of that one.
2020.
It's by Willowing Arts, and you join the Facebook group, and then till the 25th you get the chance to watch the videos for free.
The taster session.
I watched all the tasters.
Okay.
I didn't do any of them. There were 2 I thought about, but the rest of them I didn't even think about.
And then if you decide to do it, then you get to keep the tasters, and then also those artists will be doing additional art as like a sample of it, and it looks really good. So I love Tony Burt. He's one of them. I did one. I printed out a couple. I love.
Was that the Kaleidoscope? Was that the elephant one, Colleen? That was an elephant.
The elephant. That was Lifebook.
That was Lifebook. That was a taster.
That I don't want to do the elephant.
Yeah,
definitely on my. That's on my list to do. And I did do the Tony Burt one. I want to do the elephant, and I want to do the cow. That was his name Lamport. Tamara Lamport did that, and she did a cow.
I agree. And the Pantone cards, that might be a good place to put all the Pantone cards.
So this was Lifebook Taster. So that was I did with Tony Burt. I did that one.
Oh, I love those, Colleen. Those are so good.
And then did she do a printout with those, Colleen, or did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Lifebook Taster, yeah. And if you bought Lifebook, you still get access to the tasters.
Yeah.
And then this one was part of Kaleidoscope, was Tony Burt's bird. He called it Flights of Fancy. So I did that one. And I printed out. Oh, and then I did the Tony Burt ones that were with Lifebook. So,
those are nice.
But I am behind on Wanderlust, but I did do because I really love her. I love her watercolors.
Yeah. Okay, Peggy says, I love this. I have Wanderlust 2019 downloaded, and it's all safe and sound.
Well, I was going to ask, did you download like the videos, like the whole video?
You can,
or just the PDFs.
They used to not save them. Now you have access to all of them. You don't have to download them.
Yeah, they must have a larger server now.
I'm just saving the PDFs, but I'm not downloading the videos.
Right. Yeah, and I just print out the PDFs as I use them. So I have a bunch to print out, but I don't. It's personal choice if you want to download them or not.
Then there was some other tasters from previous years on Lifebook, and I was able to go back and watch them and download them back to 2019. But then the ones that were before that, they didn't have.
Hey, Colleen, Ann says, listen to Colleen talking tech.
Look at me.
Getting all techy on us. Oh, those are cool, Devin. Where'd you get those?
I just got those. They just came in the mail today from PM Artist Studios. So I'm going to do a live on Saturday, and I think I'm going to combine like botanical prints with these stencils. Maybe not the fish. So that's what I'm going to be doing on Saturday. If anybody wants to join me.
Did she design those?
Who designed them? Let's see.
I do the same, Peggy. I never keep them.
Oh yeah, they have free shipping, Tammy. If you order, I can't remember, it's $59 or $69. You get free shipping. Is that free shipping on any amount for cherry on top? Question mark. Sorry to interrupt.
I don't know. I don't know who designed that. Must have been. There's no. Usually, if it's a designer, they'll have their name there.
Yeah, they have.
Hi, Ian.
Like this one is Fran on the Edge. She did this set, the Nautilus. Okay. So they must have.
Colleen's showing us the sunflower stuff. Those are. I'll have to look at those. I like those.
Oh, Colleen, you got them.
Yeah, cherry on top has been really quick, and I think
you were saying that
over is free shipping.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great.
So what are you going to do with those, Devin?
She said she thought she'd do with them with botanicals.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Sorry, my phone rang.
Oh, that's okay.
It said likely fraud, so I didn't answer it.
Who's going to answer that?
I know. It's crazy.
Or the ones that say spam.
Mm-hmm. Likely spam. This one said likely fraud. That's a new one.
Oh, it said any amount.
Huh. Sometimes I'll answer them and give them a hard time.
If you're bored.
Play along with them for a while.
Janet's she's good at that.
Good Janet.
I wish I was witty like her.
I had a long conversation with one guy in India. I asked him if his mother knew what he did for a living.
What did your mother know you do?
I asked him why he didn't have a legitimate job instead of trying to scam people out of their money, take advantage, stealing, in other words. And he said, frankly, he couldn't earn as much money in another job.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. And he said
cherry on top today, only free shipping. Code SHIP free, all caps.
Cool.
I've never heard of cherry on top. Is that like a joggles type place?
Yes.
It's actually a scrapbook store.
It's like a joggles because it's owned by a family. It's not like scrapbook.com. It's owned by a family. It's a family-owned business. Cherry on top is too.
It's a scrapbook store in Saginaw, Michigan, and they do a lot of
Oh, no wonder I got my order quick.
Yeah, online stuff. But the thing is, a few years ago when my son was playing hockey, used to drive before he could drive, or maybe he had a ticket. But 3 times a week I used to drive up to Saginaw, which is on a good
dangerous
day, an hour and 15 minutes away. But luckily, I did not know that store was up there. I wish I had known now, because I could have gone there and just done stuff there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you could have while he was in class, or I'm sorry, lessons.
Well, yeah. Well,
just hang out the whole time.
Oh no, because he was older, but so no, there were no parents there. Like at least when they're younger, all the parents are there. But because he was older, no, I'd watch, or I'd just go looking for stuff to do. I'd read
So
in my car.
Did you have one of those heated cushions to sit on, like some people have for watching hockey?
No, I didn't have a heated cushion. I had my blanket.
Oh, okay. They sell those up here.
Now,
Heated
for
cushions?
outdoor or indoor?
For hockey, for indoor hockey.
Okay.
I'd want a heated cushion. I've heated
No,
car
we're tough in Michigan. We don't need heated cushions.
Woo!
Not like those
Wow.
Canadians.
I would want a heated seat.
We don't use heated cushions in Michigan.
It's probably because we can use them all year round.
Right. And you have more use for them.
The seats aren't heated down here, that's for sure.
Yeah. Do they have to keep it pretty cold down there, Eileen, for the rinks?
I reckon.
I didn't find it too hot or too cold.
They have such a good system underneath, like the stadiums. But some of those rinks do get cold. No, I didn't have one, Devin.
I wasn't too sad when my kids quit hockey fairly early on. Like I think they were like 11 and 7 or 9 and 7 when they stopped playing hockey. No, maybe a bit older. 10 and 9. I wasn't that disappointed. I went just to soccer.
You're lucky.
It's cold.
Did you do travel soccer and stuff, or?
I don't think my nephew will ever quit hockey.
No, your nephew's really good. You did tournaments and stuff, though, right?
Excuse me?
I was talking to Devin. I said you did tournaments, right?
Oh, yeah. Like we've gone to BC for tournaments. Yeah.
Eileen's nephew's a really good hockey player.
He still needs a haircut.
Don't they all?
That's the flow, right, Devin?
The flow.
I'm so upset about the Panthers, though. But they did good.
Well, they weren't. The thing about the Panthers, they weren't even supposed to make it to the playoffs, and they got to the Stanley Cup final.
Right.
Yeah, Vegas. Where's Sherry? Sherry, I'm surprised.
Now we have to root for the Marlins.
Oh, the baseball team?
Yeah, they're really good.
Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a Cub fan, Eileen. And the Tiger, and I do go to Tigers games here, but I'm a Cub fan. And then White Sox second. I know, sure, after 6 years you finally won, but the good thing about Vegas, their team's only been around for 6 years. They made it to the finals their first year. And did they make the playoffs all the rest of the years? And then they won the Stanley Cup only after being around for 6 years.
Yeah, my nephew's going to Vegas and played hockey.
Yeah.
Vegas. I swear that kid's been everywhere.
Yeah. That's the fun thing about kids' sports now. It's not just all the kids seem to go to different tournaments and travel and stuff like that. So you get to go to lots of places. But you're lucky, Devin, that you only have soccer.
Yeah, I mean, and they're adults now. They do their own thing. So my oldest son still plays soccer with the men's team, and he really enjoys it. And then my younger one, he plays with a co-ed. He plays with his girlfriend. They play co-ed soccer with an adult team. So it's just totally relaxed for him. But my older son, it's still pretty competitive, but he's really enjoying it.
That's fun. That's it's like beer league soccer, like they have beer league hockey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't go watch anymore.
No. Yeah, I'll tell Kevin I'm gonna go watch when he goes to his beer league game.
I'd never liked playing soccer in gym class. I thought it was dumb.
It's lacrosse, which is really dumb.
And violent.
Oh my God, my son played lacrosse, and because he was a goalie in hockey, they're like, "Oh, well, you can be goalie." They don't wear any padding.
No, they
Hard
don't.
that ball is. Oh, it's horrible.
My favorite sports in gym class was archery.
Oh, fancy, Eileen. Were you
My
good?
arm stayed bruised with archery all the time, Eileen.
I know. I took archery lessons at the Y. I could never. It was when I was 7, but I could never pull the thing back. The bow was like bigger than I was.
Well, pulling it back's not hard. It's when it rubs across your arm.
Yeah.
When it goes forward, that hurts.
That hurts. That's where it was bruised and abrased. I did not enjoy archery at all. I don't think it enjoyed me either.
We didn't have that here. My brother had a compound bow. I don't know, he liked it. So how many of you people are going to Maryland for that?
CB is, who else?
I want to say convention. It's not a convention.
It's just a get together, basically.
Retreat and get together.
Yeah, we used to have organized classes, and we've decided we just assume just do our own thing and share with each other.
It's fun just to meet people and visit with them without having to stop and do the class. That would almost be like interference.
And by this time, at least 15 of us have been around every time, so we've known each other now from that for a long time.
That's a lot of people to keep with it.
And Sandra's making those little perfume bottle gifts for everybody, those little lady perfume girls.
Yes, that's what she's doing.
Who's doing that?
Sandra.
Oh, Sandra.
Did you collage or paint on that Pantone, Devin?
That's paint.
You painted that? Wow, great job. Look at that.
Thanks. I just uploaded a short on YouTube for that, but I'm not very good at shorts.
Because I have to say, I'm like,
that's beautiful.
Janet's, and then I'm like, no. I'm like, why is Devin posting Janet's? I'm like, this Devin, it's beautiful.
It is.
It's a limited edition.
Limited edition of one.
Well, Dee Dee sent me one card, and I don't think I enjoyed it, but that's a big commitment to do like 100. So I probably won't buy the cards, but I enjoyed my limited edition Pantone card.
Okay, now I have a question. How long did it take you to do it?
You know what? It took me an hour and a half.
Wow.
And I only know because I edited down my video.
Okay.
A lot of that was, it probably really took an hour, like half an hour. I was just trying to figure out stuff.
Uh-huh. I think it's when you find something
it looks like
really enjoy, it goes fast. Like it goes faster for some reason.
Judy thought it was printed on there. It looks like it is. It looks like it was on there when you bought it.
That was Raul's. We were brainstorming at Janet's. She was brainstorming different cards. Mm-hmm. And CB remembers me going, can you brainstorm for the deep cobalt? I'm asking for a friend.
I know, and then he comes up with this off the wall.
Yeah.
Like, what was it?
So I wrote,
what was it called again?
South American poisonous dart frog.
Yeah.
That was
Janet's idea.
It was Raul's
idea.
Raul. Oh yeah, he's good. Raul is good.
The blue frog was his idea.
That's great.
That makes sense.
I had to go look it up because I didn't know what the devil. He used the scientific type name for it or whatever.
I know.
Wow. He's smart. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, Devin, you need to mat that and then frame it. That's really pretty. I think it looks great with the black background.
It looks brighter in camera than it does in real life.
Really?
Oh, does it?
A little bit, but I like it. I'm happy with them. Frogs come in just about every color of the rainbow, says Safia.
Okay. Matt, how do you know so much about frogs?
She has boys.
Who, me or Safia? Oh yeah.
Safia.
Good point.
She must have done a lesson recently on frogs. Well, I guess we could put a different colored frog, one in each of our colors in our color journal.
Yeah.
I just say I'm not committing to doing. If I do, I'll do something with all of them, but not in a certain time frame. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, because obviously, it's just for fun. So.
I'm not drawing a frog. I'm thinking of cutting out pictures of frogs in different colors and putting it in.
Yeah, I think, I don't, if I'm going to collage on them, I haven't really decided. I'm just going to I don't know, wait till the moment, see what I feel like doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, have fun with it. I mean, it was, for me, that's why I bought them, just to have fun.
Kathy, have you used the stencil butter a lot? It takes a long time to dry, doesn't it?
I'm trying to think. Was it this? Not if you use a heat gun.
Maybe this one was thick. Oh, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not doing anything.
I think it was a stencil butter. I didn't put it on. If you don't put it on real thick and use the heat gun, it dries pretty quick.
I think because this is a cake. This cake stencil's pretty thick. Maybe that's why.
Oh, that's probably why. Because it'll go on that thick. Because when you scrape it off, it's going to be thick. If you put a thin coat, it dries pretty quick. And then try the heat gun too. It doesn't. It dries fine with that.
Yeah, I don't really need to do anything, so I'll just leave it open.
Yeah, just leave it out till it dries.
Is that the small black one, Devin?
It's the small black, 8
the square.
Inch.
Yeah, the 8 inch.
8 inch. Okay.
Yeah,
I like that black one. What'd you say, Eileen?
I don't think she said anything.
I just am hearing voices, I think.
Maybe. I mean, I think I worked in mine forever ago, but I don't know. I run out of ideas for the black for some reason.
I think a white doodling with a white pen, are those white markers would be good to use in there. That would be a good test for it.
This paste look good in her bright colored frog, so it definitely, I guess, has to be all really bright. Maybe the moppers, they might be. Maybe.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you, Devin. Did you put anything on the card to rough it, or did you just draw right on there? Or did you paint?
I put matte medium, but because I used acrylic paint, I don't think I would have needed to. I put the matte medium on, and then I thought I would do with pencil crayon or colored pencil, but the colored pencil I was trying to use didn't really work on the matte medium, so I just decided to paint it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I think I'm going to go. I'm going to start dinner so I can be at Johnny's.
Oh, it's 5:00.
What time is she on? Is she selling, or are they just talking again?
She's selling.
She's selling her
5:15.
Yeah, her journal things. Well, that went by quick. So you guys if you just pop on anytime and you guys will show up?
Only if we know you're there.
I was to say, I didn't even know. I'm kind of offended right now. I didn't know she was going live. What the heck?
Maybe next time I'll have something to work on. I didn't really have anything.
I like talking much better than typing.
Yeah, I do too.
Because I was just I messaged him. I'm like, what the heck was this a stream day? I was so confused.
No, I popped on to do a test, and CB was here, so I started talking to her because I haven't really talked to her in a while, and then people floated in. And now
it was kind of planned and kind of random, and well, I think it was. I mean, if people will watch it, I think that you could do like a notification on like Twitter or Facebook so people know.
Yeah, if anybody goes on, stick it in the Facebook group. Stick it anywhere so people see it, since YouTube doesn't send. Now, how did you guys know I was on? Did you get a thing from YouTube?
No, I did not. I just went to turn on YouTube and you came up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Next time, if I come back, Colleen, I'll let you know.
I turned it on and hit the subscribe, and you were live.
Yeah, exactly. I was subscribed, and then I went on there and saw it. But I was like, dang, I just go out the water and I miss all the good stuff.
This was totally not watering. I had watched Johnny's video, and then I didn't know. I'm like, oh, what should I do? I was just kind of bored, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll try to figure this heart thing out.
That makes sense.
Why is it called heart? What's that mean?
Oh, okay. So, Devin, look, do you get the hearts by your chat when you watch video?
You know what? I used to, but I don't have it right now.
Because I figured out how to get rid of it.
Oh.
That's why I came on, to see how it worked. I wanted to see if I did it right. And then there were actually 2 videos. And then I came back, CB was here. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go off. I'll make another video, and we'll see if the heart, if you have to redo it every time. And you do. Because when CB came back on the
every single time?
Yeah. But you can get to it while you're streaming. So you can do it while you're streaming.
Why in the world did they make it a PETA? I mean, you got to do it every single time. Like, what advantage does YouTube get from that?
Well, why did they decide to put it where it was and block part of chat? I mean, I don't mind it if it's somewhere else.
They want to be like Facebook.
Oh, Colleen, the Tim Holtz clipboards. Dar's looking for a link.
For Tim Holtz.
No, they are Tim Holtz.
No, they're not Tim Holtz.
Right. Simple Stories.
Simple Stories.
Yeah, that's why.
And I got them at Cherry on Top. It's all blurry. I think they got the Simple Stories at Joggles too, but they did not have the sunflower stuff. There.
Kathy?
Yeah?
Safi wanted you to show Old Man Kermit to the ladies.
Kathy, please show Old Man Kermit to the ladies. Just pinged you in IG. It's so funny. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my phone. I'll be back. Just chat. I'll be back. I didn't bring my phone down because I didn't know I was going to be down here so long. I'll be right back.
Simple Story Vintage Essentials. I'm sorry, Dar. I didn't know you were looking for them. That's really sweet. I did not know she was looking for them. Yeah, they do look like Tim Holtz. I mean, the whole line is Vintage Essentials. Looks like his style for sure, which is why Eileen really liked it.
Cool.
They look like Tim Holtz style.
Kathy must have lost her phone. I heard it pinging. You know, when you find iPhone and it makes that noise.
Oh yeah, I love that feature. I lose it all the time.
How do you tell it to ping? If it's
you go on your other device, like I go on my
have
iPad.
A watch,
I just pick up the house phone and call it.
Oh, that's what we used to do. And then when you have the watch, you can get your watch to call your phone, or the phone to call your watch, vice versa.
Good to find.
But yeah, I have had to. I never have to look for the watch, but I do have to look for the phone.
That works really well unless your phone battery's dead.
Well, that too. But the cool thing is, even on silent, it still rings, because even if I have it silent, it'll still ring when you're looking for it.
Oh, did you hear my phone?
Yes.
It was in my kitchen.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, it was in my kitchen, which is like upstairs and over.
We still heard it.
I know, and that's the main reason I wear my watch, is so I can find my phone.
It's true. I mean, I needed to find my phone. Whoever thought of that was genius. Just saying. That's what we used to do is call each other, trying to find it. Tom, call my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's you.
And I don't have a house phone anymore. I got rid of that 5 years ago, I guess. All we got was spam.
That's mostly what I get.
Yeah, and that's why it got to be super annoying. So having your phone ring and ring and ring and ring is just shit because they hang up as soon as your recorder hits. Yeah, and I said goodbye phone because I also got rid of cable.
When we phone to cancel our phone, they're like, well, how about if we reduce it to, I don't know what the amount was. And my husband's like, you mean like it could have been that? Like, why is it that now? Like, forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. They'll offer you a deal when you're going to get rid of it, but otherwise they'll charge you.
Cable companies will do that also.
Yes. And that just makes me mad.
Yeah.
Or they'll offer a special, to new people, but they won't give those rates to the ones that have been with them for a zillion years.
Yes, which is true.
Okay, Kermit is 60 years old. I didn't know Kermit was 60 years old.
Oh, look at Kermit.
Look at his little whiskers.
He's got chin hairs like me.
I know.
Hey, I can relate to that.
Me too, CB. Oh, he does look like a little old man.
Is the original guy's voice still alive?
I don't know.
I wonder from the show.
I don't know. I mean, his voice has always sounded the same.
Just curious.
Who doesn't like?
I mean, a lot of people can duplicate someone else's voice too, really well. Yeah. So, just got that skill set. So,
I can't like it on my YouTube screen. I need to like it over here. Okay. Thanks, Savia. That's cute. I'll make a screenshot of him and put him in my book.
What about his girlfriend? Is she the same age?
Oh, Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy?
Oh, she must be about 60.
Wow.
I was going to see his age now. How many of us remember the Muppets on TV?
I love Miss Piggy.
I know.
I hated the judges.
Oh, the crabby old man?
Yeah, I hated the judges. I remember as a kid, I didn't like the crabby old men judges. And I'm like, why are they on here? And I realized it's for the parents watching. But, as a kid, I'm like, I don't like these grouchy old men.
I liked, who was this? Beaker? Was it Beaker?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Beak, beak, beak. I have to show you guys something my friend made me. I'm going to get it. It's not a Muppet, but it's kind of from Sesame Street. Remember those guys that did yip, 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 yip?
No.
So she made this. This is crocheted.
Oh, that.
Yip, 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 yip.
Sesame Street.
Oh, that's so
little tassels.
She made it.
She made it. I don't know if she had a pattern, but it hangs. It has little tassels, and I've got little things in it.
You can make that a winter hat, cut open the bottom, and
Yep, yep, yep,
oh,
yep,
cute.
yep, yep.
I know who those guys. I can forget, what were they called? Do you remember, Devin?
I think they're called Yip Yips.
The Yip Yips.
Yeah. She also made me those little chicken, calling that little chicken butt I sent you, the squished chicken.
Yes. Yeah.
She made those, and I have like a little Lucy butt that she made me.
Oh my God. What is you and the butts?
I don't know.
Did you buy the Janet butt book?
Shh. I don't know what's with sensing a theme.
Do you have the book, Devin? 100 Cat Butts?
No, I do not.
Oh, I do not. I saw that once. I was out
surprisingly enough. I don't have it.
Or no, it wasn't 100. It was 100 things you can do with the cat butt.
Oh, we bought this cat. We bought this book about cats for our boys for Christmas one year, and it was obscene, but it was a cartoon, and we didn't know that. And then we had company like, I think you should put this away. It was like 100 ways your cats are going to kill you or something.
Oh no!
But it was quite risque.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't think from the title.
No. Or that your cat, I can't remember the title exactly. Your cat hates you, or I don't know.
I was out shopping with Kevin, and he's like, "Look at cat butts." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." He's like 6. Like,
Peggy said she's got a butt, but it's not cute.
I'm sure it is, Peggy.
Someone thinks it's cute.
Oh, Judy has a cat butt coloring book.
Nikki butt.
Oh,
and
that's funny.
Are they all farting?
Yeah. Farting cats. Okay, you know what I like about this? I can sit and talk, and I haven't done any art, but I've had fun talking to everybody the whole time. Because usually I miss half the chat, and then I'm like trying to do my art.
It's hard, but I'm enjoying having company while I put this Rita book together. So
I was going to say you've gotten a ton done.
It's been a busy beaver.
I like the background, all the chatting and stuff, and I can talk and follow. And, makes it more fun.
Yeah, I like being able to chat and talk and not have to type everything. Anybody can come in. So
well, I feel like if I'm watching, like, if I'm taking a class or, watching a class, I feel like I got to, I have to sit and pay attention, but I can glance up and down, read chat and listen to you guys. And it's quite nice.
Right, Peggy. We'll have to do this more often. Yes. And not just, anybody. I'm happy to go watch somebody else too. Just hang out and, shoot the shit, as they say.
Yes, I haven't been, but doesn't Anne have an open room in Facebook on Thursdays?
He does?
Oh, that's right. So how does that work?
I don't know. I haven't been yet. I keep forgetting to go.
I didn't even know that she even had that.
I went in once to Mary's. It was her and Becky were there. Have you been there, Devin?
No, I haven't.
Who's been there? Like, Anne, are you still here? Anne, where are you?
Anne, yoo-hoo.
She may be eating her dinner.
Oh, she could be eating her dinner. I should be cooking my dinner, but
she's probably listening. She's probably listening still.
Yeah, she was here.
Hi, Johnny.
He's back. Oh yeah, Johnny will be on in a half hour.
Yeah. And that reminds me, I better get off so I can eat before that. I
know. I just thought of that. Well, what I'll do is I'll get my laptop, and if I'm still cooking or eating, I'll just put it on.
Yeah.
Well, CB, thank you for coming on.
Are you going to make it random, or are you going to pick a day of the week you're going to do on Wednesdays?
No, it's got to be totally random. Nothing planned.
Okay.
And it doesn't. Anybody can do it. It doesn't have to be random. Anybody. Just if you want, pop on, and it looks like there's people that are happy to just hang out in art.
Exactly.
So
or just run your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be someone talkative. You're talkative, so.
I don't know. I'm glad. I was kind of happy when CB and Eileen came in, because when I was by myself, I was kind of like, okay, what are we going to talk about? But then the more people that come in and there's more chat, then it got easier. But
do any of y'all ever watch
talkative?
Chat?
What was that?
Do you ever watch Sat Chat?
Bye, Tori.
Sat Chat?
Yeah. What's her name?
On SNL?
No. It's. She has.
Oh,
Never mind.
Lindsay the
I'll
Frugal
tell you in
Crafter.
chat later when I think of who the
Yeah,
devil.
stick in the Facebook
It's
group.
Lindsay. Lindsay the
Lindsay,
Frugal Crafter.
yes, thank you,
She does
thank
her
you,
sat
thank you.
chat.
Yes, she's funny because she never knows what she's going to talk about, but then she kind of has notes, and she runs fast talk for about 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
She's quick.
Oh, what is she, the Frugal Crafter?
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to look her up. I had watched her a long time ago, but not recently.
Fast.
Oh, there's
she just
Ann,
rambles
real
on.
quick.
Yeah.
So, Ann, how does
she's done, and a little bit about art, but as she says every time, this is not a tutorial. If you're looking for one of those, you're in the wrong place.
Oh my God, I know. And where was Brenda here? Did she leave? Brenda, I saw her say something earlier, Johnny. She's like, "Oh, I don't want to stream because I don't know anything to teach about or something." I'm like, "You need to know something. You just get on. You just get on and you start arting. And then you can always leave a disclaimer. This is not a tutorial."
There was someone in chat too. I mean, they know a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It all comes together,
Yeah, that's why this was people. Fun. We talked about a lot of different things, just like random stuff, which has been fun.
So and we wanted to ask you about your Facebook open room on Thursday. How do people get in?
Here, you know what, Ann? I'm gonna put if you want to pop in real quick.
Ooh, ouch. Damn it. Did it again.
Okay. There. Pop in if you want, or type it, whichever. Right, since when is that a requirement? Devin's puppeteer. See, and we have something to watch. Okay, do a flip of your book, Colleen.
It's colorful.
There's only one page in there when we started.
Yeah, the page I did, who knows when. So this was the old scrapbook pack. These were the Art by Marlene frames that we made in. This one I did not pocket because I forgot. The others I made in pockets. That paper we found in this book, that was some sort of experiment. That paper I found, and then I put the paper that was in this book from an experiment on the back of that one. And let's see, the frame. Oh, and then I put her little, her thin paper on these, on the cards.
That turned out good.
It did turn out good. I just got to find like some sari silk or something. Again, the found paper. And this is her frames. That's just the Art by Marlene book, which is great because I'm using it. This was some papers from Christy Tomlinson.
Hey,
and I put that there. That was a jelly print or something. And I put that on the back of the B one from that old paper pack. And then I did the one you did, the Art by Marlene version of Frida. And then I just found that one in there.
Oh, that's a good one.
And that's like fun. And then that was the other pocket. And then I put that girl in
Kathy Berg's in yellow.
Tucked it.
It's in chat. There it is, Ann. Just click on the link in chat.
And this is something I did a long time ago with her little die cuts in the book when I first got it. So that was
how many pages? You did like 10?
A lot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pages. That was fun. And I don't know if I count that one. That might be 11.
So it's like a Frida, just an inspiration. Frida.
I feel a lot better about it not being just Frida, because I really was just like, I have no idea what I'm going to do for just Frida. So
yeah, no, mine's not. Mine is. I mean, it's going to have Frida in it, but it's just going to be like things that remind me. Oh, here's Ann. Okay, you can move over, guys.
You can drop me over.
Hey, Ann. Hello.
There you are.
Hi. Hi. Tell us how we get. Tell us about your your Facebook group on Thursdays.
Yeah, it's.
Uh-oh.
No
Can't
voice.
hear her.
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandra.
Huh?
Sandra.
Hi,
Oh,
Z.
I've got an echo. Let me see what's going on here. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. No, Sandra, I came on to test if I got rid of the heart. This is just regular YouTube StreamYard.
We're chit-chatting.
Yeah, I put a link in chat and said if anybody wants to come on, and CB came, Eileen was here, Colleen came, Devin, now Ann just popped in. So yeah, no, this was just an impromptu. Oh, and Sandra is streaming in 30 minutes at 6 o'clock.
No, today?
Yeah,
oh, that's right. It was Father's Day. She
forgot. You're streaming at 6 on Wednesdays. So
vintage
Holy cow.
Wednesdays,
while
right?
you're buying stuff at Johnny's, you can be arting with Xandra.
We'll have to have two screens open at the same time.
That's right.
That's right. There you go. And here I thought it was going to be boring night because there's just, there's just nothing good on TV right now. Just
no, I agree. Hey,
you know, none of the new shows are on. It's all repeats. I'm like, good.
There's an echo, and I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you know,
don't hear it.
We don't hear it on our end.
You don't hear it on your end?
No.
Nope.
So the echo is if maybe you still have YouTube open.
Oh, is your phone on? Oh, yep, and Rosemary.
Okay.
Is your phone on, Ann?
Because that's what Kathy
No,
did.
everything's off. The only thing that's open is the stream.
I'll be quieter.
No, my phone's not on.
Eileen. Huh. That has happened to me before, and the one time I figured out it had been my phone being on.
Okay. No.
Don't
get my finger. Let's see how much room do I got left.
I mean, I could get my earbuds, but
okay. So I'll ask you questions and you can just answer. So, what time on Thursday?
10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, and we go to your Facebook,
and it's a private group, so you have to answer some questions, which are 2 questions, and then you're in.
Okay, and anybody watching can talk; they don't have to type.
Do they have to have a camera?
Oh yeah, do you have to have a camera?
No, it's open. Yeah, we can talk and see one another if you want to see one another. We just hang out and craft all day and talk.
Oh, fun! So
how
you're
did
on
I
all
not
day.
know this? How am I out of the loop on this?
I didn't know you. I knew that you had something. I didn't know you just hang out all day and you do art.
Bye, Z.
Safi is always there. Safi is there. Becky's there. Deb Farrell is there. JL is there. Usually it's 5 or 6 people.
Oh, they didn't tell us. Thank you for telling us, Devin. Sophia not here now.
Sometimes Janet Nash pops in.
We always ask who can we follow, things we can watch. Is anyone,
Okay, so is Peggy asked, is it like a Zoom?
I don't know. We could do that in our group. I just never think of it.
No, well, it's a Facebook. It's a private Facebook group that I called Ann's Art Hangout.
Okay. Yeah, I had seen it. I just never been because I just haven't popped in, but I have seen it. So just pop in anytime that we see that, and it's usually Thursdays at 10.
Yeah, just answer the 2 questions, and then I will admit you. And then tomorrow when I go live,
What is the name of?
When I open the room at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, then you should automatically get a notice that the room's open.
Okay, cool.
So it's just your Facebook name is the name of the group, Ann Lair.
I'll go get it.
It's Ann's Hangout or Ann's Art Hangout.
Let me look for it before we get off of here.
I'll put a link
It's
to it.
Ann's Art Hangout.
Oh, okay. Devin's going to put up a link. So is it like it sounds like what Google Hangout. I never used Google Hangouts.
Okay.
All right, ladies, I am out of here, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I hate typing.
I know. This was so much fun. Sorry to cut you off, Ann. I have to go fix dinner so I can watch Sandra and Johnny.
So I see the link come across.
I can't.
Yeah,
how do I?
Oh, Lena.
Oh, Lena, you're just a little late.
Slow here. Okay, now I see her. Boy, I'm behind everybody.
Oh, this was a complete impromptu, and it was being fun. It was so much fun having people on.
It was.
Hi, Lena.
Fun being there.
Oh, here we go. Devin put up Ann's group, Facebook group. Hey, CB, did you see what Eileen said? You were a nice lady today.
I didn't say anything really bad.
Maybe that's why Eileen was so quiet. She had to bite her tongue and she couldn't talk.
Oh, Eileen, we can trade insults any day. It's two old biddies.
Okay, sorry to anybody who just came in, but I have to go fix my family dinner, and I do want to. I do want to watch.
Well, I hope you check it out for tomorrow. That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm signing in right now. I didn't even know you had this, so.
Well,
I won't be home at 10, but I should be home a little bit later, and I'll pop.
Oh no, it goes on all day. Believe me.
Okay.
People come in and leave, and then come back. It's very, very laid back.
Oh, fun! I will pop in when I get home. And thanks for coming on.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Thanks, Kathy.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Anytime, guys. Anytime. Bye-bye.
Bye, Lena.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ann.